Oh my god! Jake Ray Jr., you can't be doing this.
Plant the seeds! Free kick's not gonna do it! Sonic, one more conversion to win this whole tournament! Healing! Is he gonna do it? And he does it!
No time, gotta go, left out, I'm in my zone. Yeah, you know I keep you quiet like a sleep mode. You can keep on, but I got it now. I found my crowd now. I might just sleep, y'all can catch me when I leave out.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it blow as I go. Cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it blow as I go. Cause yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. That's how I go. Yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah.
I just thought about it twice and it don't make sense. How you living it like that? You just gotta poke this. Is it snowing outside? You just tryna be a flake. Damn, yeah, okay, let's go. Said you need a little help, yeah, I think that is evident. If you think that's easy, then it says a lot about you. When you feel a little slumpy, that's a part of reality. You better gotta let it go before you do something.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it blow as I go. Cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it blow as I go. Cause yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. That's how I go. Yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. If I leave it, then I go.
One shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah, I was building on a lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true style trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb big sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. The memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the balls in the place. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover, work the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the go. There's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah, it's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Don't got no heart, I got an icebox. Brand new rolling, swipe at the G-Shock. Moving slowly, I know the street hot. No more double, go ahead and detox. Yeah. Came from the trenches, they ain't showing us no love. Thugging in the city, all we wanted was a hug, yeah. We on the block like every night to catch a buzz. Get the cash and take my family out the hood, that's a must. Was a hood baby with no soldiers. Bad past never left my mind, it's taking over. No, I should've died, that's why it's hard to stay sober. Glad to see the sun, but my heart getting colder. Life's so crazy, what we been through. When you die, the only time that they gon' miss you. Told my mama no more tears, no more tissue. Ooh, just some hood baby with some issues. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Pull up in that rain, see me ballin', yeah. struggle. Long time had to hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had to hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Just some hood baby, yeah. Just some hood baby, yeah. Just some hood baby, yeah. Just some hood baby. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had to hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had to hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through.
Top 10 radar, yeah, we on your radar. Never miss, dog, and that's on occasion. Yeah, we on your radar. Yeah, we on your
Look, top floor, lifestyle, chef and boy, I'm cooking up. Play too high, ain't coming down. You see me if you looking up. I don't really talk too much, I show I'm running numbers up. Lucky that I'm strolling up, I'm going off, they know what's up. Wrist too silly, yeah. Numbers crack the billy, yeah. Don't need no dilly, I'm too fresh, I feel like Willie, yeah. Feel the duffels up the sign, I need a milli, yeah. I'm about to take off, and I know that I'm on they radar.
top 10 radar, yeah, we on your radar. Never miss, dog, and that's on
you want it, I said you can get it confirmed. We done packed the whole stadium like we the one. Ain't in no run, this shit is done. Ball on these niggas here just for the fun. Got a dance, I won't try it. If I finish the drink, they gon' buy it. Yeah, we 50 something, like a right. If I said it, then I be lying. Yeah, I know niggas hate all the time. Had to change up my routes, niggas stealing my song. And I know bitches ain't worth the dime. Had to change up my line, they be wasting my time. Yeah, we got a nurse. That's how you finesse. We come for they nerves. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah.
For the victory lap though. Whoa, whoa. They ain't never seen nothing like this before. Lit the room when I came through the front door. Ask me if I should overcome, what for? Train in the trees, please pardon my sycamore. Touch burning sands, cross lands and stormy shore seasons in the year, yeah. Ain't no channel for champions and chain no fear. Yup, the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 I know it's lonely at the top, but that's not by speculation. But the position that I got, I climb too high to fall, way too hard to drop. Stop clocks on the speed bag. Every yell under pressure, no jet lag. This is greater than trophies and saluted flags. Titles of fame, the cost is paid. Yay, I carried the cross I made. Dealt with the dealer. Baby, the hand was played. New level, next stage. Learn to lead as a legend. Now tell me what's my next stage, yay. I said the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 And today, we break through.
You know, sometimes this life can get rough. You get knocked down, but you gotta get up. Keep going. I'd have been knocked down 1,000 times, yeah, I traveled around 1,000 miles, feeling so tired, but you know I can't stop now. Came way too far, won't throw in the towel. It ain't looking real good, but I won't give up. Pac said that I gotta keep my head up, so I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I'm standing right here. Demons all around, but I ain't got no fear. You can kick me down, but I won't stay down. I run this town, ain't backing down. We going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat. In the fire now, but I won't be burned. I was waiting for this, and I was
my turn. Sweat on my face, blood in my eyes. Been underground, now I aim for the sky. Don't quit now, you can last longer. All these wounds only making you stronger. Don't give up now, yeah, you gotta climb. Go and give it your all until the end, until the end of time.
We ain't going nowhere. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of time. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of time. Until the end of time. Until the end of time.
Yeah. Been through a whole lot, but we overcome. Enemies in our face, but we ain't gon' run. Never drift off course, always stay on mission. Won't slow us down, cause we way too driven. Yeah, we put in these 10,000 hours. You won't stop us, cause we got the power. Whole world is watching, and I hope they ready. From here on out, we are legendary. You can kick me round, but I won't stay down. I run this town, ain't backing down. We go on them rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat. Turn the lights up now, welcome to the show. I ain't never gonna stop, this is all I know. My eyes on the prize, until I die. I'm gonna rise, level up to the skies. Yeah, we here now, we were chosen. All the pain brought us to this moment. Watch everything we work for fall in line. We gon' give it our all until the end, until the end of time.
We ain't going nowhere. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of time. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of time.
I'm a three. Yeah, it's a big.
Bet you I shut it down, watch out, get a win. I don't think they really wanna come against the winner. Got a finger run up in on a grenade. I ain't never been there when you think you compare. I'm aligned with the winner about the cage. I need all the wins. Yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits. Yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets. Yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not taught of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn. I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told him I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Oof. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna boss like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine, so get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Never wanted a king, I just wanted to leave. They wanted me to change, I just wanted to be me. Now they want me in chains, I just wanted to be free. And they turned a blind eye, when now I want them to see. I ain't here to make friends, I just need to make amends. Yeah, the minds.
Oh my god! Jake Ray Jr., you can't be doing this.
Plant the seeds! Free kick's not gonna do it! Sonic, one more conversion to win this whole tournament! Healing! Is he gonna do it? And he does it!
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another week of Breakout. My name is Graham, and co-casting this crazy combat, we got K-Vox. How you doing, K-Vox?
Hello, everybody. I am doing wonderfully. It is hard not to be in a good mood when you've got some great Tekken to watch, and I am so happy to be here with Graham, calling all the action, a Boston local, Boston standby, and you know, I went to Boston College, so I've got a big affection for that city, as it is wonderful to just be here calling all the action.
Oh yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, actually, the so for anybody who is kind of interested in this kind of thing, pretty close to Boston College is where the locals for the Boston Tekken group is held. So
oh yeah,
pretty close to your stamping grounds.
Path, isn't it?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I actually felt really silly when I learned that because Well, we can get into that later.
Yeah,
But let's
we'll
talk
talk
about
about
the
that as well,
champion
yeah.
circle, because as you can see right here at the bottom, the Frosty Faustings champion, Liquid's Shao 20Z, or Shao 20 ounce, as Captain No Fun likes to call him, is on his last race for the season. He has to win tonight, or he's out of contention. Of course, Joe Crush is here, P. Ling is here. Why wouldn't P. Ling be here, right? This is P. Ling's world, we all just live in it, unless you're Joe Crush.
Yeah, this is going to be an exciting kind of last-ditch effort. Well, I shouldn't say last-ditch effort, but it's going to be pretty interesting to see Shadow trying to fight into the winner's bracket and potentially hold on to the chance at this prize pool.
Yeah, and all three of them here tonight, so we are going to be seeing some Tekken fireworks whenever they line up. Pretty much, you already know 3 of the top 8 just looking at this screen.
Although it is, I mean, we've had some surprises occasionally, right? We've had some times where some of these players get knocked out pretty early. It's anybody's game, and there's some really, really good players that are going to be showing up tonight. So we'll see what's going to happen.
You know, that is true. You can't really rule yourself out before you've even played the match, before you've even tried your luck. It's not a game where you pick the right character and you win. It comes down to the pilot. And on any given match day, you could win. Anybody can beat anybody. Tekken is a game of sharks. And speaking of sharks, let's have a look at our monthly top 5 picks, top 8 in February events. No surprise that you're seeing a lot of Xiao Yu, a lot of Yoshimitsu. Jack 8 is Joe Crush, of course. King Ray Jr., mostly the rep for Asuka, but of course you've also got like Hardtech, and you've got a few others. What do you think of this spread of picks?
Yeah, I think it's interesting to see this because this is top 5, right?
Right.
There are definitely other characters that are well represented in the breakout scene that have not often broken into the top 5. So I'm kind of excited for that because I think that there are some players that are sort of on the cusp of this, right? We have quite a few Bear players. I think there's quite a few Bear players tonight. We see King quite often. There are other players that are hoping to get on this list. But it really just goes to show the dominance of some of the players that are showing up here to be able to make it to the top. You know, players like for Yoshi, it's going to be Jumanji, it's going to be Trizzy, and then for Claudio, we've got I'm trying to remember, is it
we've got a few. We've got Sensonic, who
we've got White.
I think we've got White, we've got Hey Broken. I think Divine Exorcist is showing up a few times. Yeah, and not only one of the top Claudios around, one of the top Tekken players, period. 9th place in Tekken World Tour Finals?
Yeah, so, I mean, we got Claudio definitely pretty well represented there, too. But yeah, I think there's a few other up-and-comers that may end up on this list soon, hopefully. See what happens.
Yeah, we will have to see. And speaking of up-and-comers, let's talk a little about the Breakout Academy, because if you are Bushin rank or below, this is your chance to get in with people a little more of your level, people a little more your kind of experience, get some free tips, some help upping your game, and valuable practice. But be careful, we check IDs at the door.
Yeah, it's very good to note that you must be Bushin or below, and we do check to make sure that you have never reached Tekken King or above. This is a great opportunity for new players coming in. If anybody's watching tonight and they notice we have King Servbot in the house quite often, Servbot is there to provide after-match commentary, so if you end up on the stream, we will try to give you advice about what we think you can work on in order to improve your skills. The registration ends Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern, so get your registration in before then. And then also for the fashion contest that we do a weekly fashion contest, and it's a $25 prize pool every single week. Viewer submissions end Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern. So same thing, keep an eye on this. If you're interested in getting in there, you've got some time to make your submission, but every week, like I mentioned before, Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern is the cutoff time for the submissions.
It's really not fair that Joe Crush is such a great player and so great at character customs, because, come on, you get the brackets and you're going to try to take the fashion contest too? So, show up, folks. Don't let Joe have everything.
Yeah, it's, I have to say, week over week, not only has it been, often Joe Crush versus Peeling, but it's also been, fashion-wise, they've been matching up every single, because Peeling comes in with some new look every single time. We've seen Trizzy come in with a few different fits as well. these players are definitely bringing their A game in every single way.
It's hilarious because not so long ago I saw a bit of a discourse on Twitter about how God players GODs don't do customs and it's unprofessional, yada yada yada. It's like, have you ever watched these guys play? Have you ever watched a TNS, a Breakout, a Paragon? They're rocking wild customs literally every match. I mean, Joe Crush wins tournaments dressed as Alan the Alien. Like, come on.
Yeah, I think there's sort of two camps on this because like sometimes you go in and you're playing against Speed Kicks, and Speed Kicks famously does not do customs, right? He just rocks like probably outfit 2 on Horang, right?
Right.
And there's definitely a level of like mind games for that too, because if you ever go into ranked and you run into somebody who's like really high ranked and they're just rocking the default customs, you're in for a bad time, right? Because that person is totally focused on the gameplay. But I definitely feel like having a good fit, you're staring at the same character all the time, right? It elevates your game a little bit. You know what I mean? You get into it.
Yeah,
What are your
breaks up
thoughts?
the monotony. Breaks up the monotony, kind of helps you stay in things. You're not straining your eyes looking at the exact same character. And I like that idea of the mind games because so much about this is mind games. It's not just about reaction speeds or how well you can execute a 10-hit combo. It's getting into your opponent's head, it's figuring out what your opponent likes to do and keeping them uncomfortable. And if that means throwing them off with a wild custom, that means throwing them off with a wild custom.
Yeah, or maybe you have a fit that on certain stages it's a little harder to see,
Well,
or
those
you've
could
got
probably
like
get
some of the
banned.
yeah. I mean, like from a tournament standpoint, like you don't really see those that often, but you can definitely there's a limit in which like an outfit goes beyond just um, utility into actual advantage. So
Yeah, that's true.
obviously you want to make sure you're not crossing that line.
Yeah, that is true. We have a less of a problem with that here than in like Street Fighter, where you often will have problems of like character costumes and stuff disappearing against stage elements. That was a big problem in Street Fighter 5, for example.
Yep.
But it's always nice to just kind of stir the pot a little. I think.
Yeah, luckily, Tekken does allow you to kind of drag down some of the. Well, if you're on PC and you're not on PlayStation, you can go and change some of those effects so that they're not as in your face for those kinds of situations.
True. Do you have any favorite customs or anything? Any that you've seen in the wild? Any items you like to rock?
I had to rip off. I'm trying to remember exactly which player it was, but I saw somebody had a really good Link custom, and I had to go and rip that off using the. It's using the Joshua costume that you can get for the Final Fantasy 16 collab. I'll
Oh.
have to show it off sometime because I added like elf ears to him and stuff like that. It's fun, you know what I mean? Like doing customs in the game is kind of entertaining in its own right.
Yeah, I mean, Link was in Soul Calibur, Heihachi was in Soul Calibur, or by the transitive property, Link is a Tekken character.
You know what? I'm with that. I could agree with that. I
You're not
think
wrong.
of the Soul Calibur cameo characters, um, probably the worst one that could potentially make its way into any other game would be Yoda at this point. Um,
Mm.
just because he's got that low profile, you know what I mean? It's kind of like gone from the
Oh,
earliest
yes.
games. Yeah.
I mean, Ling Xiaoyu is so short that it's already a nightmare, especially when you've got a player like P Ling who's so good at fighting out of AOP or general crouching stances. So Yoda, oh my gosh,
Yeah,
I
permanent
don't even want to
AOP.
think about it.
Yeah. You're odd jobbing your way through the matches pretty much at that point.
Yeah, bring Oddjob into Tekken. Why not? We already get all sorts of wild guest characters. Harada brought in Negan last game for some reason. Who would even think to do that?
It's interesting. Negan is an interesting one because, like, on its face, right? Like at the beginning, when that character was announced, because I didn't follow Tekken for Tekken 7 or any of the earlier games, really. I primarily got in on Tekken 8. Um, I did not understand that, and I think like it's still incomprehensible that that was a character that was added into a mainline Tekken game. Um, however, from what I've talked to basically everybody in any scene, like everybody loved the character. Like the
Yeah.
design of the character and the actual gameplay elements of Negan ended up becoming a fan favorite, even if like the actual reason why he was in the game was totally nonsensical.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people would complain about stuff like that during the day, but I always loved it. I always thought it was completely insane in the most fun possible way to see the wild things that Harada would bring into the game. I mean, Akuma, Geese Howard, Noctis. Oh, where does a man come up with this stuff? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I have always felt like Negan is just like a deeply unserious choice at that point, compared to like some of these other more interesting characters. But there's some element of like maybe right time, right place where they cooked up something they thought was really interesting. Um, I've heard a lot of people say bring Negan back at this point, which is an interesting take. I mean, like I can understand it. We'll see.
Well, speaking of interesting takes, how about we see the Mayor versus Only Practice, our first match of the night here in the front view mirror. I don't know why I had a brain fart there, but Shaheen versus Jun. Bring us into this matchup. Tell us a little about it.
Yeah, interestingly, first off, I have to call out this guy's name is Only Practice with a question mark, right? As we get a little bit of a pause there, maybe a little connection issue between them.
Yeah,
right.
I think so.
Yeah, they're taking a moment. This might end up settling itself depending. On PC, this stage can be a little bit difficult to deal with.
Yeah, probably some hardware issues.
Yeah, it could be.
Wait.
Yeah,
so this might or might not be something we actually commentate.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this develops. To your question around the lines of the matchup itself, I think Shaheen versus Jun is a pretty interesting matchup. All right, they ended up disconnecting.
Yeah.
So we'll have to come back
so
to this one, I
Shaheen
think.
versus Jun. We might as well finish.
Yeah. Let's talk about the matchup a little bit while we're waiting for this to crystallize. Yeah, I think I don't have much experience with the 1v1 matchup, but I think it's potentially pretty even. Jun, of course, has Sabakis for a lot of the quick Shaheen style offense. Shaheen has slide mix-ups that can beat that option. And the sneak transitions that Shaheen can use in order to kind of like create mental frames could potentially get caught by can-cans. So there's a little bit of interplay between these two where you might see some of the defensive options from Jun come in specifically to deal with some of the mix-up options that Shaheen has in these situations.
Yeah, and Shaheen's very much a fundamental, do you know how to play Tekken kind of character. That's why Rhythm has so much success with him, because he's so experienced and so fundamentally strong, working off that baseball slide like you just saw the Mayor pulling off, and you can't rule out those terrifying next snaps.
Yeah, Shaheen is definitely a character that is both fundamentally strong and has really, really difficult and fast mix-up options.
Like that.
Yeah, absolutely. But we'll see how this develops between the two players. I mean, you're going to get these first rounds of really feeling out their offensive styles and preferences for moves.
Yeah, you can see that the Mayor just kind of throws out a palm there and ends up caught on the cartwheel kick, sent back into the wall, and a beautiful sidestep there from Zelu from Only Practice, who's now taking the initiative.
Yeah, it looked like at the wall there, Zalux was setting up for a particular Oki situation that the sidewall kind of messed up a little bit. The Mayor quickly coming back into it with some slide mix-up. Doesn't go for a third one. It looked like he wanted to set up two mids and then... or two lows and then mix up for a mid there.
I can definitely see what you're talking about with the early rounds being a feeling out process, because these past 3 rounds have felt like they are throwing out buttons just to see what the opponent does. Like the Mayor going very heavy on the slides for a moment, and we're going to see if their connection allows it, that they're going to start adjusting to what they've seen from their opponent.
Yeah, this is, I mean, people talk about kind of like layer 1 offense, right? The whole beginning of this is them feeling out, what's my normal offense look like against this character? Like, what kind of mix-ups are they going to be throwing out at me? How are they dealing with some of the things that are catching them? You often see Juns go into that full crouch down forward 2 off of the full crouch there, but catches him with a nice one and evens it up.
Oh, all right. I think we're going through it. I have to mention that this is throwing them off too, because their normal strategies are going to be on a delay. They're going to be throwing attacks that they're anticipating landing, and they're going to hit the air. You saw that end the last round.
Oh, and a great that was a parry that comes out of her stance.
Oh, great.
Just for a little bit of background on that, yeah, I think is it the Genjutsu stance is like the low profile stance that she has. I think it's either that or it might be the Miare stance that has the automatic parry in it. But it's only on the earliest frames of this.
Yeah, so some great timing from Zalux as they take the first game of the set. The Mayor fighting well, but the last couple rounds there really ran away from them. What adjustments do you think they can make to kind of play their style of Tekken again?
Yeah, we've seen the mayor play in previous weeks, and the mayor does appear to be a very fundamentally sound player that knows how to navigate these kinds of matchups. I would expect going into the second one that they're probably going to start throwing out a few more plus frame options and then just kind of waiting to see what the response is going to be. Because generally, like when you're playing against Jun, the thing that will usually get you killed is trying to essentially flowchart plus frame options and essentially throwing out mix-ups through that. And it will get beaten by Jun's defensive options, right? So what you want to do is you kind of want to get some checks and then maybe find some space and catch a whiff or catch a Sabaki attempt, things like that.
That's a great point because both Kazamas are very defensive, counter-hit kinds of characters, which I know, given Asuka's design and personality, you wouldn't necessarily expect. But it's very much about letting your opponent come to you and punishing the gaps in their advance. Right now, Zaluk's trying to do that, but the Mayor doing a better job keeping them locked down.
Yeah, you're seeing a little bit more and space hesitation. That was a mislaunch right there, but one that a lot of people won't catch. And this spacing is very helpful because, as you can see, Jun is a little bit more limited on offense. I think a lot of people consider Jun's offense to not be as good in sort of a bully or rushdown way. And so this is sort of a good way to change of pace and prevent her from being able to kind of reversal a lot of the offensive tools.
Yeah, and the Mayor being very judicious with his heat, too. Very effective heat gauge uses, using that as a pressure tool, using that to keep Zalux from safely getting up. Managing to fight past the block here. Zalux has rage if he wants it, if they want it. Backing off a bit, here comes the slide again. Zalux has no consistent answer to that slide, so I wouldn't be surprised to see it come out a lot more.
Oh, wow. A great launch here, and this isn't going to kill, I don't believe.
Yeah, no. Not gonna get the follow-up, rolls away from it, bit of an exchange, but the frame disadvantage got the kill. Zalux putting themselves in great position.
Yeah, that trade is very dangerous, and the can seemed to be just a winning option there off of trade of blows.
Yeah, to spot that when Zalux was very close to dropping the round. Some great mental composure from Zalux. You need to be able to take a beating, take a combo like the Mayor's pushing out, and still find a way to get yourself back in the fight.
Oh, nice 2-break.
Just a break. Doesn't manage to break that one, though.
Oh, that was a, yeah.
Rage ready.
That was tough because
grab. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, it was a stance transition, and I'm not sure whether or not there were any automatic parry frames in that, but it looked like it was just a little bit of. It was probably. I'm trying to think of which option out of the stance would have been the one that you were hoping to throw out there.
Yeah, and see what I was talking about with that use of heat as an oppressive tool. The Mayor really sharpening up with that. Zalux manages to get back into things, misreads the range a bit. We're still seeing some stuttering here, still seeing some potential connection problems. I think right now with these little exchanges in neutral, part of that might be them feeling out if they're even stable enough. It's almost a button check.
Yeah, at this point, it's hard to say exactly from a tournament standpoint what your options are when the connection is a little unstable here, but great duck underneath, and Mayor evening it up.
Yep, going into game 3. What do you think is going to be our big thing to watch out for going into this third game?
Okay, so in these last 2 matches, right? Shaheen has a setup off of the heat engage where he can create a guard break situation, if you're familiar with this. Basically what happens is you need to be full crouch for a certain amount of frames to be able to throw the guard break out, and the heat transition allows you just enough of a frame window to be able to basically throw it out during your plus frames before you have an opportunity to step it or anything like that, right? That's kind of how the setup works, and so often you'll see them rip it right off of a heat engager. We saw the Mayor throw it out twice in succession, threw it out once, it succeeded, and then immediately went into full crouch in your face, which threatens the launcher as well as the slide, and then ripped it again. We have not seen Zalux duck that once, because it is duckable, it's a high, and if you duck it, you can launch it. So I think that's going to be a situation to watch out for.
Yeah, we'll see if Zalux can make that adjustment, and of course, consistent trouble with the slide, with answering that, but right now, trying not to... See, there it is again.
Well, that was born off of a really nice sidestep, too. A really nice micro sidestep to get around Jun's initial offensive option there.
Yeah, I mean, this is very much. I know I'm sounding like Captain Obvious here, but it is a 3D game. Lateral movement very, very important, and a lot of players don't consider it. A lot of players will play very 2D if you let them get away with it, and Shaheen is pretty much a character built around not letting them get away with it.
I really like the adjustment at the end of that round to use Shaheen's side-swapping tornado move in order to make sure that the combo was going to connect cleanly and not get caught by the wall. But Zalix fighting back using the parry in order to steal a round back.
I mean, if you can't parry and you're not playing Jun, if you're playing Jun, what are you doing, right?
Yeah. They're using some good space here in order to take over and getting to the wall. You gonna take the wall break? No.
Drops it.
That looked like it may have been a low splat anyway, which would not have broken the wall in that situation.
Yeah, but better than nothing. And speaking of better than nothing, Zalux taking the pressure to the mayor, forcing him back, gets him juggled, anticipates that get-up kick, stands back away from it so it'll whip, but the mayor able to capitalize, able to get this air combo going.
Oh, unfortunately drops the combo here. We've seen the mayor throw out, and that was a great sidestep. We've seen the mayor throw out that toe kick, and it's basically either been sidestepped or avoided essentially every single time off of that wake-up situation.
Yeah, and that is the mayor's fundamental soundness that we were talking up. Knowing when to press a button, knowing what buttons to press, knowing what he can and can't get away with, good control of space, good use of his heat management to keep the pressure on you and keep you feeling oppressed, feeling like you can't press anything. And people say that ranks don't matter, and to a degree they're right. But I think we're really seeing the difference between a God of Destruction and a Tekken God right now.
Yeah, the mayor clearly has a lot of understanding in this matchup, challenging the Izumo setups that are in the minus situation as opposed to the plus frame ones. Right. If Jun tries to go into that stance with anything except for up to or a move that basically is the same as the up to transition, she's going to actually be minus going into it.
I don't want to be minus at all, especially not when your opponent's on set point. The mayor takes our first match of the night, and what a way to do it.
Yeah, the mayor really showing off why he was elected to his position.
Yeah, we're not going to have any impeachments here. This is not Mayor Adams. This is Mayor whatever Shaheen's last name is. I don't know it.
Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar if Shaheen has a noted last name from a lore standpoint.
I mean, that's his first name, I think. But anyway,
right.
Let's look into some of this replay, some of these interactions. What do you think the decisive exchanges were in that set?
Yeah, I think it's kind of hard to point out one singular thing, but it did seem like, as you can see here, the mayor was really able to set up an offensive situation, create space, and then take advantage of immediate whiff afterwards in order to try to capitalize and get a launcher or find a timing window like that.
Yeah, his timing was very sharp. His ability to stay composed and to stay playing his game, to keep the fundamentals that you need with Shaheen. You had these wall situations and interactions where only Practice was able to get back in, and Zalux was able to get a few rounds off. And he did force the game 3. But I believe the mayor just had the right stuff, had what he needed to do to get through this matchup.
Yeah, and we should shout out that, Zalux did really well.
He did.
The mayor is clearly a good player and has been in Breakout before and is definitely a strong competitor. Shout out Zalux. We'll have an opportunity to fight through the losers bracket to be able to try to get back in here and maybe force a rematch.
Yeah, and I mean, we've seen that kind of thing happen before. We've seen climbs up from lower bracket, not just through pools, but straight into grand finals and to winning the whole darn thing. Doesn't happen every night, but sometimes it does, and that's a note of hope for Zalux.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, wow,
right, we're jumping right into the next one, yeah.
Wow. All right, Beneath the Mask versus Papilla, King versus Claudio, straight into it. I like when a game knows how to move, don't you?
Oh, wow. Okay, so look at these customs. I'm trying to figure out what this custom on the left is.
I don't know either of them. Chat, you guys are welcome to figure that out for us. But in the meantime, not sure what the thinking was with that hop kick, but gives him behind the mask plenty of time to get up.
Little trade of armor there, and a nice check here. Running 2 gets... even though King has the opportunity to armor through running 2 with muscle armor, it's a very losing exchange. It does so much damage.
Oh, it does, and so does this. Doesn't drop the combo, gets him all the way to the wall, splats him up against it, keeps up the pressure, and, you know, Pia manages to find the get-up, but runs right into that Superman punch. That's just the kind of gameplay you don't want Claudio to get away with. He's just terrifying up against the wall.
Yeah, you're going to see a combo from Claudio that's going to look like it's going to miss, which is the Circle of Judgment 2-on-2. With the Starburst, he's able to carry and continue that combo. So you're probably going to see that a fair amount, where it looks like he's dropped the combo, but then he picks it up afterwards.
Straight into Jaguar Bomb, though. He is spotting that opportunity beautifully. Here comes another one. If you didn't like the first one, too bad. No refunds and no getting out of the show early.
All right, little reset to neutral here. Let's see how they go. Running to engage. That's going to give a lot of health back.
Oh, so much health. And another round for good measure. He's going to need to find a way to stop that running to the engage, the regular version. Because if he keeps running into it, you can set up all the Jaguar bombs you want, but you're going to have a long, painful night at the office.
Okay, so I'm 99% sure that was a running 2 attempt that just got grabbed out of midair because he is airborne, and King does have an airborne grab.
That would check out. That makes sense. Bit of a pocket exchange right now.
Oh my god, it just rips the 10-hit combo.
Yeah. Beneath the Mask just didn't have an answer for that one. Remember, Papilla is a God of Destruction King for a reason, a breakout low, a regular, consistent player for Pulse, and he's been 3rd place at Breakout before. He's gotten into several Breakout top 8s, so this is not going to be an easy fight for Beneath the Mask, no matter what the round count tells you.
Yeah, little hop kick in space to try to make a hop kick return from King here. Both of these players, yeah, wow. Okay, great setup here.
Got the Observer going, gets the wall carry, splats just a little short, but keeps him up there. Misses what I'm going to call the Shoryu. Oh,
yeah, well, so he threw a low heat smash out there for the Oki situation, and if you stay down, you only get hit by one piece of it. Wow, that hop kick actually beat the slow low.
It did. Quite the exchange. Right now running out of time, though. And Papilla goes down the first round, but I think he was really onto something at several points there. What promising moments did you see from Papilla?
Yeah, I was just taking a moment. I need to know what this character is. This is a really nice fit. Yeah, I think there seemed to have been an early match adjustment to the running 2, because Beneath the Mask was pretty much using a running 2 to deal with the muscle armor in space, and so Papilla started to not use it as much.
Makes sense. Makes
and
sense.
from there, I think there's some opportunities for some pretty interesting interactions with these two characters, but probably just a little bit less armor use because it doesn't seem to be working out that well so far.
Yeah, you'll often see him just kind of using armor, seemingly to use armor, throwing it out into empty air, and all that's doing is giving Beneath the Mask all the room he needs to pick you apart and to figure out your defense. Oh,
so I think we're transitioning back for a moment. Yeah, while our players are going to work through the connection. I think there's some suspicion that maybe the lobby itself is creating some sort of lag situation. So I think they're going to shift lobbies, and then try again and see if that resolves itself.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, especially just, Tekken can be like that, especially because everyone's playing so much. So they might have had a bit of trouble. I actually wonder if that was influencing some of what we saw in the last game, including what I was just talking about with Papilla kind of just muscle armoring to muscle armor, seemingly for the sake of it.
Yeah, it's very possible, and especially considering that both of these characters are sporting kind of like near reactable moves, right? I would expect that players that are in the Tekken God Supreme and Plus would probably recognize things like King's 10-hit combo, right? So there is a little bit of like mental stack that happens, right? Whenever you're playing against these players and they're throwing out something really unexpected like that. But could be that they did try to react on time, and maybe the latency in the game was a factor there.
That's always an issue with online, and that's why sometimes you'll see somebody who plays very well offline but can't really keep up online, or vice versa, because ideally it doesn't change the game that much. It's not like you're playing a whole different esport or something. It's not like you suddenly booted up a copy of Rocket League, but there are these little differences and these little ways it affects every interaction that you have to account for.
Yeah, those few extra frames of reaction time that you get from being in person and getting rid of that millisecond latency does make a difference, 100%. You'll see people breaking more grabs. You'll see people reacting to more stuff. It's a factor. It's definitely a factor.
Yeah, but I wouldn't give them up. I wouldn't get rid of onlines because this has allowed the scene to grow so much. This has made it so much easier for promising players who maybe don't live in a major city, maybe don't have a whole lot around them for a local scene, who maybe can't afford to travel to where the real killers are. You can still show up to a Breakout, a Paragon, a TNS, a what have you, and sharpen your skills against very, very strong players and develop and improve. And I think that this new generation of fighting games, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, the new Virtual Fighter that's coming out, it's going to produce a generation of incredible talent.
Oh, it already is. I mean, you can see
Yes.
a lot of the younger players that are coming into the scene. I mean, we've got King Ray Jr. in attendance. Some of these players coming in are just levels above. I mean, the new tools that the game gives you to be able to understand frame data and go through replays and all these other different things. They have two-player labbing now where you can do practice mode with 2 players online.
Oh,
Lots
wow.
of really, really cool features.
Yeah, and of course, replay takeover. You can't get away from that. You can't discard that one. Sticking with the 2 mystery customs, no surprise there. And we go into our second game of the set with a devastating vertical suplex.
All right, I think you know more about wrestling moves than I do, so I'm gonna let you call those ones out.
Fair enough. You see the muscle buster coming out again. Heat engage comes out, goes for the low. It's keeping Papilla on the back foot. That heat's active. Not going to get a whole lot out of it, though. Can't break the throw. Trying to out-grapple the grappler. What was that while running to? What was the point of that one?
Oh, and just the alley kicks to finish it off. Yeah, I don't know about you, but like if I'm playing against a grappler, I'm gonna throw grabs out just because it's like you put me through, so I'm gonna put you through it too.
Yeah,
Oh, interesting. Goes for the chest pump there.
Yes, goes for it and dodges the hop kick. That was some beautiful lateral movement from beneath the mask and just keeping up the pressure. Now he's got him up towards the corner of the stage. Manages to block most of that combo, most of that spring. Still on the back foot, and here comes an RKO out of nowhere.
Oh, wow. Amazing hop kick. For that RKO, people say that you should be able to theoretically duck it because the frame difference between the mid and that high are actually different.
Well, didn't work this time.
Yeah, again, maybe a latency thing as well, too.
Shining Wizard
Oh, the
comes
Shining
out.
Wizard.
What a way to start the round. Just an immediate impression. Papilla is showing why he is a god of destruction who has made several breakout top 8s. Goes for it again, though, and you're not going to get it again twice. What do they say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, just get a Jaguar Bomb.
Yeah, this time it looked like Beneath the Mask was midair, and so it did a little bit less damage.
Did a little less. Using that while running too as a way to force Papilla back. Bringing out the muscle armor back towards the wall. But here comes... Breaks the giant swing. Not able to stop this, though.
And unfortunately, Beneath the Mask, holding the heat that entire time.
Yeah.
Papilla goes up and evens up the score. I think since we're going up 1-1 now, I think the thought process was probably that he would have gotten a lot more health back if he had managed to land a running 2 and get a heat engage off of it, so that's probably why he didn't use it, but quickly became the wrong option at the end.
Yeah, but that's Tekken for you. Your correct options just change at the drop of a hat so fast you can't keep track of them all. I mean, a single second is 60 frames, so you just don't have that kind of time.
All right, goes for the mid option off of the Jaguar Sprint this time. Then it was a break.
Broken again, not able to get it. Heat dashes in, gets him into the corner, using these lows to pick Papilla apart. I'm surprised Papilla doesn't have a response to them.
Yeah, so
off, goes low again. Go ahead.
I was going to say, you're going to see this a lot from Claudio players, which is sidestep 4 and the back 1 are pretty similar in terms of like animation startup frames.
Oh!
And a drop kick to finish the round. Incredible adjustment by Papilla there. Yeah, and so what I was going to say very quickly is the sidestep 4 and then a sidestep into the back 1. You're going to see a lot of people throwing that out on pretty similar timing in order to develop a mix-up game.
Yeah, it certainly seems to be working for Beneath the Mask, but not right now. Manages to duck under the grab, but can't really get anything out of it. We'll see if this giant swing goes anywhere. Let's see if it hits the wall. It doesn't, just a little short. And credit to Beneath the Mask, who runs straight into the fight again. Clearly did not have enough, but Papilla putting himself on set point.
Yeah, but Pia managing to create a situation in which this muscle armor is starting to work again.
Goes for another grab. Oh my goodness, now he's just being thrown around like a training dummy. Can't break the Shining Wizard this time. What's Papilla gonna do next? The hop kick knee with a perfect KO to close out the set.
7 golden letters for Papilla.
Yes.
Great adjustments.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that last round was just dominant wrestling from Papilla, and Beneath the Mask was playing well up to that point. Let's walk us through the replay.
Yeah, I think from the earlier points in this, it kind of looked like this running 2 was doing a lot of work. And even when it was being blocked by the muscle armor, it was still doing massive amounts of chunk. And this was the 10-hit combo. Stopped it at a pretty opportune time here. What are your thoughts going into this match? Watching some of the replay.
I think that, Papilla was just very good at playing his game. I've been saying that a lot. He was not being thrown off. He wasn't really deviating from his game plan significantly. And what you saw was him changing up his timing and improving his ability to pressure Beneath the Mask. I mean, look at that drop kick. To think to do that, to spur the moment mid slow-mo. And then eventually,
that was so sick.
Beneath the Mask's reads just failed him. His ability to consistently break those grabs failed him.
Yeah, it was interesting because the grab game really didn't seem to feature itself very much until towards the end, right? Because he was managing to essentially get situations in which he could run up and grab due to the mix-up of the Jaguar Sprint and some of the other options using the muscle armor in order to prevent the engages from being as effective.
Yeah, and I mean, just the grabs were so good that they scrambled my brain and threw me off. But what you saw there was just that Papilla was very good at playing calm and controlled. And eventually, something's going to slip, and what's going to matter is how well you can recover from those mistakes.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of the top players where they kind of have a mental fortitude. It doesn't really matter how down or up they are on the match, right? Their losses are where they're building knowledge about the matchup and what people like to do in their habits. And in the final rounds, where somebody else might get impatient and start throwing out lower quality options or flow charting into the things that they like to do, that's when the top players are still, fully engaging their brain and are finding ways to win.
Yes, and I talk about this a lot. Maybe people in chat are even a little sick of hearing about it, but you consider the trinity in martial arts and combat sports: Shin, Gi, Tai, mind, body, technique. Shin is the mind, and any great player has all three. But what you're talking about is that mental fortitude, that ability to stay mentally engaged and sharp, to not lose your composure, to stick to a game plan, to adjust to new information, to not be significantly rattled if a round or a game or a whole set doesn't go your way, to just get right back into the match. That is just incredible mental strength, and you really need that in a game as demanding as Tekken if you want to go anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are kinds of things that you build up to the point that you were talking about earlier, from being able to play a lot of tournaments, from getting this online experience, really grinding it out against players that are trying to beat you up and have all the knowledge and the tools to do it, right?
Yeah, and also, playing people who are better than you. Maybe not so much better that you're completely outclassed and can't learn anything from it, like if I tried to step in the ring with Arslan Ash. But people who are better than you, even by a bit, are going to push your skills to improve. They're going to expose your weaknesses and flaws. And also, you'll be so used to mentally keeping up with them that, let's say you go into ranked after a lobby or a tournament, you are going to be moving on a different level than the people who are actually at your rank.
Yeah, absolutely. And from the people that are in this tournament, I think, sometimes it's a small amount of extra knowledge that they have from having adjusted to players like this in the past. It's a little bit of experience, as you were mentioning. Like, rank is not an absolute measure, but for a lot of these players, the rank is an indicator that they have gone through the gauntlet, the trial of having to fight at a high level for a long period of time. And so what you're seeing is faster adjustment, faster thinking, problem solving, more pattern recognition, and the ability to stay in the game even when it's very much stacked against you.
Yes, definitely. I mean, look at Joe Crush, who looks like we're lining up next to play against Dapper. This is a man who has fought people like He's fought himself, yes, but who's fought people like Arslan Ash, who's fought all the best players in the world at like TWT, at EVO, at majors like Texas Showdown and Frosty Faustings. He's used to high pressure situations against the best players in the world. I mean, he got into the last TWT finals of Tekken 7. So this is a man who has been where the fire is hottest, and it's just really hard to rattle somebody with that kind of depth of experience.
Get ready for the next
Yeah, I too am
battle.
my own worst enemy. You can't do any worse to me than I've done to myself.
Big mood, frankly.
This is going to be a pretty interesting matchup, and just on it, from an initial standpoint here, I'm not really sure if anyone has major advantage in this match.
Yeah, so what do you think of Leo versus Jack in general?
I think this is this Todoroki?
That's
Is that the
Todoroki.
name of the character from?
Todoroki,
Yeah. Yeah, I think that this is probably pretty evenly matched up. Leo actually has a surprising amount of longer range options, and then also has a AOP style high and sometimes mid crush. So we'll see how those options end up playing out.
Breaks the grab, sends it backwards, goes for the heat smash, not really able to get a lot out of it, but, Joe Crush really great at building his whole offense around that. Goes for a bit of a forced standoff in neutral, jumps on in though, goes for the low poke, backs off a little, see if Dapper's able to pressure him at all. But right now, like I was saying, look at how Joe Crush is able to stay calm and composed.
Yeah, I think that when we were talking about what high-level players do, you'll see quite a lot of them kind of step back and let the offense happen in situations like that.
Yes.
Because they're trying to build information about what are they going to do, what's their timing, how do they try to break through my defense in these key moments.
Right, it's an important feeling out process. They call it the download because you have to figure out what your opponent's going to do. Every opponent is different. Every opponent pilots their character differently. But right now, Dapper's got to find something out fast because Joe Crush is warming up the Mog machine.
Yeah, and interesting, it looked like Dapper was using a little bit of a stance option to get away from the offensive, and the debugger misses there. That was pretty interesting for the tech roll. I was surprised that actually worked the way it did.
Yeah, same. Joe Crush doing a great job of keeping Dapper stuck in front of him and shutting down any attempts at lateral movement, and just really great Oki pressure, staying right in Dapper's face.
Yeah, and Dapper showing off some good patience as well to not kind of oversell in the offensive moments here.
Yeah, especially with a big player like Joe Crush, there's a big thing with their reputation preceding them, where it's, oh no, I'm up against Joe Crush next, there's nothing I can do, and you've already mentally resigned yourself to losing. So the big question is, can Dapper stay in the fight instead of giving in to that kind of mindset, because he's got another game to try again and see if he can do that.
Yeah, Joe Crush pretty convincingly going up 1-0 in this matchup. I think just off of the bat, we saw a few maybe flowcharty options in terms of Dapper throwing out some pretty predictable lows. We saw the same grab near the wall in order to try to get the wall splat. We'll see how this kind of develops over the course of the match.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to find out. And, of course, I'm not a fan of calling characters cheap and, telling people they're carried by their characters, but that heat smash is a bit ridiculous. I mean, it's as fast as a jab.
Yeah, a 10-frame heat smash that does a lot of damage and can be set up through a guard break is pretty extreme in terms of strength. He needs it, is what people will say.
Yeah, but of course, I mean, Joe Crush has shown he can win without it. It's not like it's the cornerstone of the character that won't work without it. It's just a little funny. It's like, oh, come on, that's a bit much.
Oh, great punish there. So that back 1+2 is
yes.
minus, I think it's minus 16 on block. It's somewhere around that area, but not every character has a long-range launcher to be able to punish it.
Yeah, great thinking there, setting up that grab with the low. But right now, Dapper doing a good job of staying right back in things. But here it comes again, that same setup. You got the low kick into a grab as Dapper's recovering. Manages to get heat going, backs off a little. Dapper last round was getting a lot of good use of spacing, so I think he's trying to bait out more whips to punish. But Joe Crush doesn't whip that often.
Yeah, I think I got corrected by somebody in chat saying it's minus 19 on block. I usually think in minus 16 because that's Hwoarang's back 3 is my punish for that.
They should make a movie that's like -1 on block just to see the insanity that would ensue. Like, oh yeah, 1 frame. Okay, that's fair.
I think you just described Brian as a character, but...
Yeah, maybe, actually.
Oh, really, really great kind of offense there from Dapper. There was kind of a lot of stuff getting thrown at once there, but manages to fight that round down. Maybe benefiting a little bit more from the chaos of quick exchanges.
Yeah, but right now, you know, Joe thrives in that chaos. He thrives in that extreme high pressure where you don't even feel like you can press anything and you mentally shut down. Here comes the heat smash again, just to prove my point. And then he gets right back at Dapper's face. But Dapper's been pulling out a lot of lateral movement, he's been trying to set up spacing. The question is, can he get Joe Crush to force him to give him that space as we go into the final round?
It kind of looks like Dapper has been getting the reads for the sidestep and maybe just not believing enough in terms of there were some missed launcher potentials from some of these moves.
It's a good sweep going. He went a little early on that one. I'm not sure what the goal was, but that's a costly mistake that Joe Crush is trying not to let him survive. He's got heat ready. Dapper's health is getting low. He doesn't even need a heat smash or anything. Breaks the grab. Low jab into the win. Joe Crush going ahead. But Dapper looked really good at several points there.
Yeah, I feel like that was a classic Joe Crush ending. He tends to like throwing out just a bunch of quick lows in succession at the wall Loki situation there. Walk us through what you saw in this. Like, what were your kind of thoughts going through this match?
A lot of this was typical Joe Crush with the low pokes, with the setups to the grabs, with the wall pressure, with the very strong use of the heat smash and the meaties. Just that incredible pressure when you're already down and he's already on top of you again. But Dapper woke up a bit to some of his habits. You saw him reading the sidestep very well. You saw him creating a lot of spacing opportunities where he was punishing whiffs and missed buttons. I think, like you were saying, what happened was he stopped really believing in his ability to punish Joe Crush, and at several points he just got the timing wrong. There were several points where he seemed to be throwing out a button, anticipating Joe would press something, and Joe was so experienced that he recognized the moment and just wouldn't press.
Yeah, Leo has some very strong buttons, but also some potentially very stubby buttons. And something that I didn't really factor in going into the match ahead of time is that Jack is a very long-range character, right? So if you think about it, some of Leo's longer range options are a little bit riskier in terms of like giving up your turn in order to throw them out. We saw some of them used to good success, but then at the same time, any character that forces you to tunnel your offensive options a little bit and have to pick from things you like to do are always going to create strategic challenges to be able to take over offense the way you're used to doing it against other players.
Yeah, that's a big thing with Jack, especially when you've got a good player piloting him. Just it's so hard to get in on him. So hard to really find a safe opportunity to approach and get your own offense going, especially if you play a small character like Ling Xiaoyu, such as Spiral, taking on Night Purifier's Lars. What do you think of this matchup?
Yeah, I'm excited for this. We've seen Night Purifier play against quite a few different, I believe, Xiaoyu players here. I'm not necessarily totally familiar with Spiral going into this, but it's going to be interesting to see how their style of Xiaoyu differs from Healing and some of the other competitors that we see here.
Yeah, we'll see what happens there. It's some good thinking with the roll to get up some pressure on Night Purifier. This is a Kasumi for the DOA versus Jotaro Joestar matchup. But right now, Spiral is just having a bit of a hard time warming up the offense, I think. Gets some good lows going, catches Night Purifier up against the wall, but we'll see if he can turn it into anything. Right now, got heat going, trying to put some sauce on that. I wasn't sure where my thinking was going there, sorry. It can't all be gold.
That wall situation was actually pretty interesting for a moment there. Xiaoyu was missing the guaranteed follow-up from there, but managed to transition using the heat smash in order to finish the round out.
I mean, knowing how to finish the round is half the battle, because you just want to be able to close things out convincingly, where you're not giving your opponent a chance to capitalize on anything. Sometimes that's a jab, sometimes that's a rage art, sometimes that's a heat smash, but you need to be good at spotting your opportunities, as Night Purifier was just now.
Yeah, Night Purifier definitely has a very strong offensive style that seems to work pretty well in these kinds of situations. The round start orbitals, there's a lot of different potential like low crushing options that Lars sports. and a lot of challenging frame situations that he can put you into on hit.
Yeah, gets the spring kick to get back up. Reads Spiral trying to use some lateral movement. Gets back into defense. It caught against the wall, but goes back into blocking defensive responsibility. Unfortunately, his eye levels are too high. Spiral gets the sweep going. Blocks the counterattack attempt. Night Purifier does have rage. We'll see if he tries for a rage art. Not sure he's going to get the chance. Spiral's trying to keep the pressure going. Both of them going for lows, and it's Spiral who takes the round.
Something to keep an eye on in this is that Night Purifier threw out an Arc Blast, which is a -13 on block, and Spiral did not punish it. So, when you have those kinds of situations, I think a lot of people often look at that and go, alright, they don't know how to punish this move, and so they might start featuring it a little bit more in order to take advantage of different options. And a great relaunch off of that setup there, and the 1-1-1 doesn't get a wall splat. It would have gotten a wall splat on the right angle, but settling for a heat dash.
Spiral playing a little too 2D there, right in front of Night Purifier, who, as we've been saying, has such good high-pressure offense. But we'll see what adjustments he can make. He goes into the AOP, gets heat engaged, sprints in, and it's Night Purifier who's on the back foot, delays his get up a little, risks taking a hit there. Might have, a lot of players prefer to take a hit on the ground, but Night Purifier wants to get right back in this fight as soon as possible.
Yeah, both of these players kind of jockeying for offensive position here. And Night Purifier managing to get a really good launch. Unfortunately, couldn't go to the wall. Generic gets broken.
And that's how Night Purifier takes the first game.
Yeah, I think that was a very good adjustment from the initial part there. I think we saw a few options, especially at the wall for Spiral, working out really well, but Night Purifier taking it in the open space.
What do you think Spiral can do differently going into this second game? Because obviously he wants to stay in this tournament.
Yeah, it looks like some of the trickier Xiaoyu options have been working so far. And some of the low profile and the low crushing options off of her main toolkit. And we don't see a launch on the Mistrust there either, which is I think also something like -19.
But one thing Spiral's been very good at is spotting opportunities for the lows, getting sweeps off, getting launches off with a low, and Night Purifier is consistently caught off guard.
Yeah, I think that Xiaoyu presents a pretty unique challenge for players to be able to create coherent offense for. And what we're seeing, I think, is Night Purifier is just getting caught in the mix a little bit on some of these options.
I mean, that's pretty much Xiaoyu in a nutshell. You have to mix your opponent up. You have to keep them from getting comfortable. You have to outthink them on the fly. That's what makes P. Ling so scary. And Spiral is just trying to stick to that playbook.
Oh man, the orbitals tried twice. It fails twice, essentially. Night Purifier getting some value out of just hard ducking off of the heat engager and managing to avoid that initial high option. And this is going to wall splat.
It absolutely is. Are you kidding me? And Spiral's just not able to get out of this corner. Stuck in place. Heat is not going to help. Night Purifier takes the round.
I think Night Purifier is really deciding that he's just going to create lockdown situations on offense, prevent Spiral from being able to set up any sort of meaningful evasive defensive option, and try to take the rounds that way.
I mean, if it takes a round, it takes a round, and you need to shut down Spiral's movement somehow. The consistent going low, the side steps, shut down AOP if he goes for it. Right now, Spiral's getting some gray health back, but one interaction away. Night Purifier on set point.
That was a crucial hesitation moment after the Kali roll,
Yes.
because Xiaoyu does have a parry that could have potentially created a reversal situation there, and just waited a half beat in order to throw another low out. It's a very smart option there.
Oh, definitely. You don't need to always be pressing. Tekken 8 is a more offensive game, but what it does not reward is mindless aggression, pressing just to press. You need to find your moment or steal it.
And a good spike to get the ground hazard out of the way. And we saw this relaunch situation last time too. Yeah, Night Purifier going up 2-0.
Yeah. I mean, you got the relaunch, just like you were pointing out, and that last round was just all Night Purifier. Spiral was barely in it. What do you think changed from Spiral being able to hold their own to just kind of being run over?
Yeah, I think what we were sort of seeing as that match was developing was two players that on offense felt very comfortable and on defense felt very uncomfortable. And it really came down to who was able to start their offense and create lockdown situations first, prevent the other player from being able to build momentum.
Yeah, and this is a game of momentum. I think you're exactly right. Spiral had some good moments with the lows, with launchers, with guard breaks and throw breaks, but Knight Purifier is so experienced and has been in so many good brackets like Breakout that you can't really make him uncomfortable. You just need to find a way to steal your turn and prevent and stick to your game plan. Don't be thrown off your own game plan. And speaking of throwing people off, I was a little thrown off when I saw there were only $2 in that Matcherino pot. I don't know about you, Graham. So, exclamation point Matcherino in chat. There should be plenty of codes there. You redeem one, and that is a free 25 cents into our prize pool for the evening.
Yeah, nice shout out. Yeah, I'm really excited to see how this is going to develop. Obviously, that prize pool is very nice for whoever is going to be making their way into the winner's side. Knight Purifier is going to continue on. And it looks like we're going to get, is that Shinblade versus, is that Running Joke is the
Running Joke
matchup coming up? So that'll be pretty interesting. I'm not really sure who the Running Joke plays here. But as we go through the bracket, I think it'll be interesting to see who is progressing. I don't have all the brackets up at the same moment here, but I was going to kind of like cheat and take a look real quick. But we already have, it looks like we have Peeling in winner's circle or winners in the winner's circle, and then also in the winner's bracket. It looks like Trizzy is continuing on. Chris is continuing on. RV Chris is up there. We saw Joe Crush earlier. Shadow 20Z is still in it on the winner's side, which is very cool. Tenno IX, if anybody's familiar with Tenno is also on the winner's side. Shout out Tenno, local legend on our side in the Boston scene. And Zilla from Limini, King Ray, the Mayor we saw earlier, Knight Purifier we just saw now. So we're really like the winner's side is crystallizing along pretty interesting lines. But a lot of the people that we would expect to see continuing on.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of talent that comes to Breakout regularly. You're talking about absolute killers, the kind of people who are getting into TWT events, who are getting into top 8s at majors, King Ray, Shinblade, Peeling, Joe Crush, obviously. And that does mean the top 8 tends to be a lot of the people you've already seen, but it also creates so many opportunities to learn from people and to really put a pretty big head on your mantle if you have what it takes to take one of these people down. Because just because Joe Crush is good and wins a lot doesn't mean he's invincible. Shinblade's not unbeatable. King Ray Jr. loses all the time. This is not a game where it's not like soccer where Real Madrid's always going to win and you might as well not show up if you're Girona,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and by the way, with that last match concluding, we are now officially in the winner's top 48 now.
We are indeed. Time flies when you're having fun. Last time I checked, it was about 71 entrants, so plenty of people, a good, healthy population in game, and we're already at top 48. We're already getting there.
Yeah, it's exciting to see how quickly this is going. Obviously, there's a lot of killers in today's bracket. We're really excited to see how this is going to develop, and some of the featured matchups are going to be a lot of fun to watch.
They are.
So I don't know if you've let's take a second to talk while we're waiting for our next match to come up. Have you been following Tekken news lately? Have you been seeing? So recently the developers announced that the first major balance patch for the game is actually not going to come out for, I think, something like 2 months now. Have you been keeping an eye on this essentially trauma as it's been unfolding?
I have
maybe
not really
we'll
had a lot
table
of
that
free
conversation, but
yeah, I haven't had a lot of free time for that, but you know who doesn't have free time? Shinblade and a Running Joke, because it is time for them to show us what they've got, not only in customs, although they're certainly getting the job done, but on the battlefield. Tell us what you think about the Steve versus Lars matchup.
Yeah, it's interesting. Steve is a character that's actually very hard to step, and so generally the idea is mostly to try to take over on timing and deal with some of the... because a lot of his moves are not necessarily plus on block.
Right.
So it's mostly a pacing and trying to understand the different options and setups. What's going to be really challenging, I think, in this matchup is that Lars does kind of want to find ways to create space, right? Lars is a kind of gap-closing character that will have some pretty strong options up close, but maybe pretty limited in terms of being able to throw out the kinds of things that he wants to throw out.
Yeah, and if you are Shinblade, if you are Steve, you want to shut down as many of his options as possible. Look at that beautiful backstep into an immediate launcher to punish. You can play Steve as basically any kind of boxer. He can be an outboxer who finds counter hits and whiff punish opportunities. He can be a swarmer who's in your face and never gets out of it. You have to think like a boxer to excel as Steve, I think.
Yeah, and Lars is also a character, I believe, where a lot of the setups that come out of the on-hit situations may also be defeated by strong sway. And so we'll see how that works out over the course of the match.
Yeah,
nice duck underneath the high crush.
Oh, that was a
guard
great
crush
duck.
option.
Crushing option gets him along the floor. Shinblade with a bit of a slow get up, gets him back against the wall. See what I was talking about with switching between outboxing and swarming. Wonder how he got the ring in there. But anyway.
Yeah, a lot of these props seem to come out of nowhere when they go and set them up. I mean, like, you got Paul that's like basically building a brick wall in the arena just to break it in order to show off.
Yeah, Hwoarang can like get his motorcycle onto an asteroid that's falling to Earth.
Oh, so can Paul, yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they have a larger budget, I suppose.
The King of Iron Fist tournament spares no
for the
expense.
next battle.
All right, we're quickly jumping back. Oh yeah, hey, look, you got your Into the Stratosphere.
Sometimes I have the eye of prophecy.
Yeah, speak it and it appears.
Interesting punish there. Immediate launch punish from Shinblade. Some careless jabbing from Running Joke. Has him against the wall already. And this is a mound of pressure. Look at this.
Yeah, Steve really does a lot of damage in combos too. When you get that
Yes.
launch, there's a big payoff.
Oh my goodness, big payoff indeed. Running Joke hardly pressed a button that round. What do you want to see from Running Joke to get back in this?
Yeah, it looks like Running Joke is kind of getting run over a little bit. Unfortunate on the naming side, but it seems like he's having some difficulty finding starting offensive weapons to be able to kind of take control of the small Tekken in this match. And this is a good adjustment to be able to use some of Lars' unique heat options. And we see the Den 3 going into a combo afterwards. But this is what the matches look like most of the time, which is essentially neutral and just getting jabbed down and not really having a response to it.
Yeah, Shinblade's not necessarily a bully player who will just press, like, just spamming threes like Eddie Gordo, but he'll stick to you like glue. He will find that space right between your hitbox, and he will get in there, and you will have a hell of a time getting him out. Right now, Running Joke finally back in this, about to take a round. If he doesn't drop this combo, doesn't drop this incredible pressure into the grab, into the lobe, the spring kick is not going to save Shinblade. Takes a round, but has to win 2 more to stay alive here.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a nail-biting down jab at the end there, but
We're calling
the
out the
Snake
sway.
Charmer connects.
Yeah, Captain No Fun likes to call that the Prince Nassim.
All right, this time doesn't go for the guard crush option. 1-1-1 missing here, and with the right combo, I think this might. Oh no, doesn't kill with the right combo.
No. Yeah, not able to get this good
Oh,
low
fantastic
parry
low
from-
parry. He's gonna get some health back for this, which is really good, and an option to throw out the first mix. But the spring kick
Yeah.
cleans it up. Shinblade 2-0.
Okay, to be fair, who expects a boxer to kick somebody?
Yeah. That was a really interesting adjustment to throw the spring kick out there at the last second. I think he just kind of knew Running Joke was like really interested in setting up plus frames, wanted to try to create an Ogi mix-up, and then this is a natural response to that.
That's why you can't go to the well too often. Eventually, there's not going to be any water in that bucket when you haul it up. Your opponent's going to figure you out, and he's going to figure out what he can do about you if you keep just doing the same strategy over and over.
Yeah, I think Running Joke is probably going to look at the tape for this and think about all the different options that he could have potentially thrown out here in order to try to make some space in the match. But this seems like a game plan that was designed specifically to be able to stuff a lot of the initial Lars options that come out.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised because we were talking about experience and mindset, and Shinblade has fought all over the place. This is another player who regularly gets into majors and does very well for himself. So there's no shame in losing to him.
Yeah, absolutely. And to your point from when we were talking earlier about it, good tape, being able to play top players and then learn a lot from how they're setting up their offense to deal with your offense and your defense and finding ways to shut down your options. Something that I think we'll probably see the return of a stronger player. Steve is not like a very common character that you see in high level Tekken play, right? Like if you go and you look at Tekken World Tour footage and things like that, Steve is not really highly featured up there. I think people consider him to be sort of a mid-tier character overall.
Right.
But if you want to be good at Tekken, you got to be able to play against, what is it, like 34 characters now. You gotta know your options for every single character, and sometimes you got to play the best players in the world at that particular matchup.
Not only that, but you talk about mind games. Matchup familiarity is a huge mind game. If you're bringing in a character nobody sees at your level, they're not going to know what the hell to do, at least at first, because when's the last time they had to fight a Steve or Maurice? I almost said Marisa because of SF6. That would be pretty weird. I wouldn't know how to fight Marisa in Tekken 8 either. So case in point, right? But I meant to say Elisa or Azucena is the name I was trying to call.
Yes, yeah.
You just don't see these characters a lot, and you're going to be off guard the first time or two.
Yeah, and there are definitely characters that are considered traditionally strong. You don't see that often. Speaking of characters you don't see that often, we're seeing Clive.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, he had his moment in the sun where everybody was playing him, and some people are sticking with him. But it does seem like he's fallen off a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're getting essentially 2 Tekken guest characters, although Yoshi is kind of a standard character now, but a sword fight.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue that this Yoshimitsu is a bit more like the Soul Calibur Yoshimitsu and like how the character is and stuff, but that's a lot of nerdy stuff I could talk about between matches, because let's talk about Trizzy's gameplay as he gets a perfect round. Headmaster of the Triz Academy for a reason, everybody.
Yeah, we love Soul Calibur in this house. 1-1 connects there. Phoenix 3.
Slide going.
Yeah.
Backing off, creating space. Trizzy likes that small Tekken, but not when he's on the end of big punishment, he doesn't.
So that down back 1-2 charge, by the way, becomes safe, but if you rip it early, I think it's like -13. Generally with Clive, almost everything that he does that looks like it's unsafe is, and it's usually around -13 for punishment.
Yeah, that's the big thing, you can't just pretend everything is safe. You can't just press to press, like I was saying last match. But right now, it's letting him take the round. What do you think Trizzy can do here?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a little early to be able to say anything specific about this matchup. I'm curious how Flash interacts with the Phoenix Shift, because I would assume it probably beats a lot of the options coming out of it. We'll see how that kind of develops.
Yeah, and you can't make the right decision every time. You just have to make the right decision when it matters. I mean, look at that hop kick, that spring kick that ended the last match from Shinblade. That's not always the right move, but it sure was in that moment.
Yeah, it's important to note that many of the Phoenix Shift opportunities are unsafe unless they come out of a very few moves. Running 2 is one of them, and then also back 2. We're seeing a lot of running 2 usage from Chris. It is a steppable move, so we might see some adjustment going on, and there's the back 2.
And if you want to talk stepping, Trizzy is very good at that kind of evasive gameplay, so a very dangerous opponent, but he's the one getting stepped as he goes down.
Yeah, Chris showing off some really good matchup knowledge here as we're getting close to the end of the first. It seems like these 2 players are really just still feeling each other out.
Interesting delayed get up into setting up that rainbow drop into a wall explosion. Beautiful stage awareness from Trizzy, as well as an awareness of timing, because obviously Chris was not expecting him to delay that get up and to wait a moment, and I was talking about his usefulness in small Tekken.
Oh wow, immediately just goes right back to the grab again. That was a really interesting choice there.
Oh wow. What
yeah,
an
usually
aggressive round from Trizzy.
Usually you would expect that when that floor blast is available, you're gonna see the rainbow drop come out, but interesting to note that Yoshi actually has 2 different floor breaking grabs, and they are completely different breaks. So it is a true mix-up unless you get that hand read.
Yeah, right now the only reading Chris is doing is potentially some hospital literature as Trizzy takes the first game.
Yeah, he's reading the sword manual. How do I use this thing again?
He's reading the wiki page on Final Fantasy 16. Who's Clive again?
Yeah, it's interesting because I don't know whether or not we've learned a lot from this first interaction between the 2 players as to like how the next match is going to go, because we didn't see, actually both of these players have held back a lot of tools that they haven't used yet. But it does seem like Chris is favoring the running 2. I think Yoshi has a very easy option with the spin to be able to avoid that and probably a punish from it. We might see that as a primary way to avoid the ranged pressure coming into the second one.
Didn't seem like you saw that spin coming out a lot from Trizzy, and also moves like the Dragonfly stance only came out sparingly, but he was going back to that sweep a lot.
Yeah, we're not seeing Trizzy challenging the Phoenix shift. Just kind of saying like, okay, do what you want with it, but like it's up to you to make me care about it. Because we haven't seen the Hellsuit come out a single time.
Yeah, that's part of the game in that too. You have to force your opponent to respect what you've got, which Chris is certainly trying.
Yes, absolutely. And Chris is using a lot of the special heat moves in the Phoenix shift to be able to make them safe and get the chip off. Just another small detail to understand about, like this one here. Threatening the... There is an armor break as well, by the way, a guard break that Clyde has in Heat.
Alright, well right now that's not helping him very much as Trizzy the Rapper sends him back, restores neutral a little, waits for him to come in, tries for a sidestep. Right now, Chris very defensively responsible, finally takes a few hits, breaks the grab, tries to sidestep, he's caught on the kick, and manages to get away. Has rage if he wants it, if he finds a good moment for it, if he can hold on through this offense. Time's running low, not gonna get a chance.
That was a very risky forward 3. It's minus 13 on block. As I mentioned before, most things are minus 13. And Trizzy manages to find the correct punish for that and end the round. Another running 2 connecting. This time we see a little bit of a punish from Chris. Hop kick and the down back forward end up missing each other. And another charge too.
Trizzy seems very willing to like back off and let Chris come to him. Sometimes it works out, but right now he's on the receiving end of a lot of pressure and needs to crank things up a bit.
Yeah, it's tough because if you try to play aggressively frame tight against Clive, he does also have a frame perfect parry that he can throw out. And so both of these characters are sporting essentially free neutral buttons, right, with the flash and the parry.
Yeah, plus, you know, Chris has been showing a very strong ability to sidestep when Trizzy overextends, when he goes for a hop kick or something. Can't break the rainbow drop, though!
Alright, opts not to go into the helicopter stance from the 3-4 P-Link. Nice 1-1 challenge. This time we see a challenge to the Phoenix shift. That one was definitely a fake transition.
Oh, absolutely, but so was that. Oh my goodness, a beautiful sidestep from RB Chris to steal his turn back. That's a lot of life lead. The spin that you were calling out comes out again. Trizzy goes helicopter once more, but yet again sidestepped, and now Chris is in control of the pace.
Oh, nice grab break here. We're going to see just another down back forward. Wow, Trizzy is really just challenging him to do something.
Yeah.
What is happening?
The question is... Yeah, when's he going to take his own turn? Because he's just giving Chris his turn. And yet again, I called that interaction out before. Every time Trizzy goes for that one move, Chris is able to sidestep and punish.
Yeah, it was interesting at the very end of that, Chris was starting to favor the down 1 a little bit.
Right.
And it was working. But Trizzy just seemed to be interested in playing some more Tekken.
I mean, who doesn't want to play more Tekken, right?
Yeah, I get it. Who among us?
Who's amongst us? Us. Well, that was so cursed that it killed my co-commentator. But in the meantime, Chris is putting on the pressure and takes the first round.
The running 2s from Chris are really... I mean, this is a super linear move. Like, you have to understand that if Trizzy decides to sidestep even accidentally on the right timing, this thing is going to completely live. But Chris is finding a lot of good timing to make sure that it connects.
Oh yes, Chris's timing has been great. Basically the entire match so far. Right now, Trizzy's in control of momentum, gets a good air combo going into some ground punishment, but Chris is able to find these moments to steal his turn back, whether it's a running 2, as you said, it's a well-timed low, it's a sidestep around one of Trizzy's more aggressive options, and it's broken on the grab, but blocks a hell sweep and forces him back, gets a grab of his own into a juggle, and that's only a little health left for Trizzy, who's on the defensive, has rage, but not able to really get anything off as he going cranked up the burners, so little time, and right now Chris on set points.
Trizzy threatened the Harakiri. I think that's the official move for that, the name for that move in this. Trizzy does something really interesting where he'll just kind of stand there and just give you no information on movement or anything else along those lines, but just kind of getting run down by Chris in this final round. 7 golden letters, Chris moves on in the winner's side.
Oh my goodness, what a dominant last round, and you don't see Trizzy get played like that usually.
Yeah, Trizzy, I know. Okay, so talking about this a little bit, and we're going to see a replay coming up pretty soon too. I know people have talked about Trizzy being a player that like prides himself on trying to find his opponent's timing and disrupting it. And I think some of the gambits of doing that, of sitting there and waiting and seeing how people react and things like that, can win you matches. But it can also potentially lose you matches if your opponent finds a way to steamroll you in the meantime.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about finding the opponent's timing, and what it seemed to be happening was that was being turned back on him. I'm not sure if it was outright small Tekken, but RV Chris was very good at finding the moments that Trizzy was going to press something and exploiting it, finding the gaps in his attacks.
Yeah, and these are some pretty interesting exchanges here. It was also interesting that they decided to stay on Yagishima for this final game. It basically just kind of mashed back into the same matchup. But this guard break here was pretty, I would say, fairly expected at this point. It was threatened earlier. I think Chris got some early information that Trizzy was not going to respond to it in the previous match when he threatened it and then didn't rip it, and was probably expecting to see a response in order to get some free damage. And that may have been the telltale sign that let him set up that final round.
Yeah, and that's all it takes sometimes. And not only that, you just need to take the opportunities you're given and learn how to exploit them. But speaking of opportunities, it's looking like the next match is something we're all very familiar with. This is usually TNS Grand Finals. This is a matchup you see in majors all the time. Our Frosty Faustings champion, Shadow 20Z, against the one and only Joe Crush. And we were earlier talking about the stakes of this matchup for both of them, as Shadow 20Z is out of grace. If he wants to stay in contention,
yeah,
for the champions circle.
This is exciting. I mean, again, it's a winner's match, right? So the loser of this will go to the loser's bracket and have a chance to fight back. But these are two of the favorites coming in. I'm glad that we're getting this matchup because it's going to be a very cool one. And a very storied matchup, right? These two players have played each other before.
A lot.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to sum up the big rivalries in NA Online Tekken, it's like Joe Crush versus Shadow, Joe Crush versus P-Ling, Joe Crush versus Rhythm, Joe Crush versus King Ray Jr. Joe Crush is like the anime antagonist who is like right at the top of the mountain. But if anyone can consistently beat Joe Crush and like send him to loser's bracket, it is Shadow and King Ray Jr., both of whom are on tonight.
You know, that made me think of is that Simpsons episode when groundskeeper Willie's. Yeah, he's the contentious people. The enemies like the Scots in English and the Scots and other Scots.
Yeah, well, the Scots and the other Scots are about to come out to play. I mean, Xiao 20Z's Zafina, incredibly evasive, lots of lows. Jack Gates seems to have a problem with if you stick to the low game and sweep him off his feet, and not in the fun way. You miss Valentine's Day, I'm sorry. But also, Xiao 20Z, great at clock management. They call the low timers rounds Shadow Time for a reason. So Joe Crush is quickly going to find he doesn't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'm making a small prediction here, which is we see Shadow as Zafina on our card here because he is most known for Zafina. But I'm pretty sure the last few times that I've tuned in, Shadow has been playing Heihachi. So
I mean, go ahead.
I was just going to say we'll see whether or not that's going to be the case again. I think Zafina might be a slightly better matchup against Jack, but it's possible they're in winner's side. You have a game to lose, right?
I mean, lore-wise, Heihachi is because we've seen him just punch Jack weights apart like they're made of paper. But unfortunately, we don't care about lore here. Tekken players don't care about stories. But Xiao 20Z, extremely versatile. Foxhound, you know, the big commentator over at TNS, over at Paragon, he likes to call Xiao 20Z the Mokujin of NA because he can basically play any character, and it's like he's been playing that character all his life. You know, Feng Wei, Yoshimitsu, Xiao 20Z's Zafina, Heihachi, you name it. It seems like Xiao 20Z can pull it out and kick your butt with it.
Yeah, and we must call Shadow a world-class player because Shadow is a world-class player and has competed on the highest stages and has made it very far in every single major tournament you can think of, including the Tekken World Tour Finals. And this is a pattern that you see with the topmost players, right? Is that they have familiarity with basically every character in the book. They have often labbed them specifically, been able to pull out all sorts of different combos with them. They innately know a lot about these characters. And so it really sets up a situation for the top players where not only do they know matchups to an extreme degree where they can, recognize setups faster and be able to respond to them, but often may employ those same setups against others to try to see and test how much they know about those matchups as well.
Yeah, it's an old video, but a good one. Corey Gaming calls that some players are honers and some players are innovators. You've got the players who will take a system that's in front of them and they will polish that into a razor sharp sheen and master every mechanic, every strategy, every possible interaction. But some players are innovators. They will discover new tactics, new strategies. They will find holes in the previously established meta. They will find ways to really mess with you and make this a new, fresh game, whether that is outright creating new game mode or just labbing the hell out of a character until you find a little interaction that nobody knew existed. So I think Xiao's got a bit of both. And see what I was talking about, the Mokujin of NA bringing out Alisa.
We get a robot v robot fight in the urban square.
They've got a fun little interaction. I wonder if they're gonna skip the opening or let us see it.
I hope they run the intro. It's cute.
I hope it's really nice. It is. Oh, they skipped it.
Aw.
Boo!
Alright, we
Chat,
got to see a little
everyone
bit
boo
of
them.
I think we should boo them for that. We could have watched that.
We could have. It doesn't take that much time. But neither does that beautiful sidestep from Shadow 20Z, immediately stealing his turn back.
And Alisa's sporting one of the best sidesteps in the game. So, usually when it comes to characters like Jack and Rikuma, sidestepping is an option, but it's challenging. Alisa may be a strategic pick here in order to try to take advantage of less seen defensive options for some of these setups.
Yeah, especially against Joe Crush's very in-your-face mogging style, which you see on full display here. Being able to get around that telephone pole of a jab and his other spacing options is incredibly important. It's like fighting Lennox Lewis or the Klitschko's back in their glory days, because if you can't get around that jab or their spacing ability, you're dead.
Yeah, wow, I wasn't expecting the boxing references, but yeah. I mean, it's probably pretty apt too, in terms of being able to break through the first layer offense here.
Yeah, right now, Xiao doing a good job of it. Joe Crush barely able to get back on his feet there. This is world-class Tekken, folks. Buckle up.
Yeah, wow, great low parry here. And I think that with the right combo, this can potentially go... Oh, wow, okay, I thought it might be able to go to the wall, maybe using heat. I think it's smart to not burn heat here, especially considering how much chip there is and how much scaling there is off those low parry combos in Tekken 8.
Yeah, and something to keep in mind, too, is that Joe has fought Shadow so many times. He knows how good Shadow's movement and evasion are, that he can duck those grabs like you saw a bit ago, and that he needs to find a way to keep him pinned in place. Keep him stuck up against the wall, like you just saw with those lows, as Joe Crush takes his next round.
Yeah, this combo's going to the wall pretty easily.
Yeah.
I think, interestingly, this wall situation is one that maybe Alisa may not have very many unique tools to be able to deal with, right? Like, in space, you have the ability to kind of, like, take flight and avoid some of the options here, but the sidestep of the wall might create a situation in which those lows are not as steppable as they might be in space.
Yeah, right now trying to create a bit of distance, and, Joe Crush goes in, gets punished for it immediately. Xiao not fighting like he's on his last slivers of life, getting a lot of great health back, but unfortunately for him, the pressure is just too much. Joe Crush takes a pretty convincing first game, but Xiao showing a lot of promise. These two could go back and forth all night, everybody.
All right, and they just run it right back. I was kind of curious whether or not Shadow was going to
They skipped it
switch
again.
back.
Come on.
They did skip it again.
Again.
I'm
I
a
mean, I
little
know
sad.
Joe is a businessman, but...
Joe said, I don't want to lose the momentum. Some of these
Joe
combos
really-
are really interesting. They almost like look like they're partially whiffing, and then they end up working out.
I mean, that's a bit of the innovator in Joe, because it might or might not be a traditional combo, but so long as you can keep up the momentum and the punishment, it doesn't really matter what they call it on the character wiki.
Yeah, that was a great usage of Heat Dash in order to switch the back turn combo into a full facing one. And that was, oh, that's also pretty interesting too. So Elisa does sport some pretty good gap closing dash options, which can potentially deal with the rocket jump backwards from Jack. That may be a little bit of part of why this pick is worthwhile to do here, but maybe without the destruction stance chainsaws, it might be hard to kind of close the distance there.
What do you think Shadow was trying to do there? He kind of just threw something out into space and walked straight into Joe Crush's jab.
Yeah, well, it looked like it was a very low committal option because the Heat Smash, the 10 frame, didn't even connect there.
Yeah, might have just been hoping Joe Crush would come in on him or something.
That was a crazy mispunish, but ended up making the round work anyway.
Yeah, I mean, Joe Crush is really good at that. He doesn't need to get everything right every time. He's just very good at creating enough pressure and stealing enough momentum that his little mistakes don't end up mattering a whole lot.
Yeah, at this point, Shadow has very limited time to show off this pick and the potential for it to be a useful pick against Joe Crush.
Yeah, I mean, it has been doing some work. He has taken rounds here and there. He's decisively ahead in this round so far, and Joe Crush is running low on time. We've talked about how Shadow is so iconically good at playing the clock, and that seems to be what he's trying to do. He's backing off, he's creating space, but Joe Crush finally gets in, sets up the grab, now the life lead is gone, and Shadow 20Z has to figure something out in 10 seconds.
Yeah, now the life lead is reversed. Oh, and we're about even. Joe Crush has a slight advantage here. I think if Shadow thinks that he has more health, he definitely does not. And this is going to give Joe Crush the round. Joe Crush goes up 2-0.
Yeah, I feel like I cursed that because I was talking about how good Shadow 20Z is at playing the clock. But the thing is, you figure in character and player matchups, and who knows how Shadow 20Z plays better than Joe Crush? Not many people. So he knew Shadow was going to try to play the clock and time him out.
I can't help but think that at the very end there was a brief moment where Shadow was looking at the 2 health bars and could not determine who had more health. Because he shouldn't have been backing up there, right? It was his turn to do offense. There was a very limited amount of time. I'm very curious as to like what was going on in his head at that moment. But the Elisa pick really didn't... I mean, there were some moments where the sidestepping was really beneficial there, and that special get-up option managed to avoid one low. But overall, this Elisa pick really didn't seem to do much more in the matchup. Shadow may be trying out some other characters and trying to build some expertise in a, not TWT arena. And probably the main reason for this pick, I would assume.
I mean, the evasion was there, the sidestepping options were there, but I have to imagine Zafina might have done better because that seems to be the character Shadow's most comfortable with. Still, did pretty well. And part of it, I think, at the end was Joe Crush is incredibly intimidating on offense. You feel like you have no options against him. You feel like you can't really do anything against him. So it makes sense that maybe Shadow 20Z was thinking, okay, I'm going to poke him to get his health down, and then I'm going to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, there are probably lots of interplay and interactions in that matchup that we didn't have an opportunity to see. That may have been a primary reason for the pick. And again, it may have also been these players deciding move usage and spacing in order to reduce the amount of those kinds of interactions from even happening.
Yeah, but right now, Night Purifier switching to Shaheen against King Ray Jr., one of the best Asuka players in the world, if not the best. And you want to talk about Joe Crush, won TNS in a Barnstormer Grand Finals against Joe Crush last night.
Yeah, this is a pretty interesting swap over. I think I can kind of understand why. And Night Purifier has been swapping over to Shaheen a fair amount recently. We've seen it as kind of a secondary pick, but
I'm doing a lot of good right now.
No. I'll walk you through my thought process on this because, I think Asuka has a bit of a bully rushdown offensive style that can be kind of optioned on at any time, especially with the Nani Wagusta stacks. And Shaheen has a lot of really, really good opportunistic small Tekken that you can throw out. Unlike in that previous match that we saw, a Steve essentially running down a Lars and preventing fast options, right? Like this is probably a pick that is designed around being able to play small Tekken. If I had to guess.
Yeah, right. I would not be surprised by that, especially because Night Purifier has such strong fundamentals. You can see that a lot in Lars play. But right now, he's just having no luck getting away from King Ray Jr.'s pressure. What do you think's making King Ray Jr. so sticky right now?
Yeah, I think it's probably a little bit of both, right? Because King Ray Jr. is all gas, no brakes right now. And it's up to Night Purifier to be able to find gaps in this in order to create some space. So if nobody's stopping you from doing it, you're just going to keep ripping it, right?
And I mean, you know, it's like Justin Wong in that one famous clip of him playing Mortal Kombat against some kid, and he just keeps doing the rocket launcher over and over, and the kid's yelling at him. And Justin Wong's just like, no, you're going to learn how to deal with this.
Yeah, stop me. Stop me from doing it, yeah.
Right. Right, whiffs the grab. That might be costly. Has rage if he wants it, and not a lot of time left to finish things off. A little less health than Night Purifier has. I wonder if Purifier's going to try to just stall him out.
Yeah, well, he's been threatening the slide at range too. That we see it come in now, and it's just a little too far to go off.
Yeah,
but there's a slide. Yep.
There we go. There we go.
We're probably going to see Night Purifier basically try to set this up at distance, and King Ray probably trying to close distance to prevent the slide mix-up from even happening in the first place.
I would not be surprised by that at all. Just keep him off his feet, keep him uncomfortable so he can't bring out those mix-ups, so he can't bring out the gray health stealing moves. And right there, you know, this time King Ray Jr. is ready for it, turns that slide into a painful juggle and wall combo.
Oh, and the full charge.
Spins around like a buzzsaw, and still with the pressure.
Yeah, that full charge mix-up is very, very, very hard to deal with. And we see top players even getting caught by it on Oki.
Oh my goodness, absolutely.
All right, and so King Ray goes up 1-0. We're going either to character select or to stage select. I'm not really sure which of the two. I wouldn't be surprised if Night Purifier goes back to the Lars at this point just to play on comfort. But from an adjustment standpoint, I'm curious what your thoughts are in terms of like how Night Purifier might be able to deal with this aggressive offense.
I am frankly not sure. This might be looking like something where you need to knock the controller out of King Ray's hands because he's playing so comfortably. He is so warmed up. But I think you need to find ways to steal your turn back from him. You need to find ways to make him second guess being quite so aggressive because it's like the centipede's dilemma. You ask the centipede how he walks with so many legs and he tries to explain it, but he loses the ability to walk because he's thinking too hard about it. I think you can see where I'm going with what Night Purifier wants to do to King Ray Jr.
Yeah, I think Night Purifier is picking up that phone that Lars has and he's calling King Ray Sr. trying to get him to knock the controller out of his hands.
That too. I'm more meant about the forcing him to overthink what he's doing.
Oh yeah, no, of course, yeah.
But yeah, that too. Just you know, call King Ray Jr.'s dad and be like, "Hey, can you yell at your son? Tell him to do his homework."
Yeah, no, I think in terms of the matchup, there is probably an interesting element of, you know, yeah, exactly. Like how do you break down somebody's offense when their offense is so fluid that it's completely thoughtless in terms of like, I don't even need to waste effort considering how to try to break you down, right? And when it comes to this, okay, so we are getting the stream of this, and it looks like we got the Lars. Quick thinking on our side.
We went back to Lars, and this is a great workaround. Shout out to our production team going on to King Ray Jr.'s own stream to get the match streamed. We got our own overlay up. We've got his stream on our screens. Beautiful thinking, beautiful creativity. Everyone in chat say thank you, production.
And shout out to King Ray Jr. Nice stream going on there.
Already on set point.
Set point.
Already on set point. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Night Purifier is probably having some trouble stringing together an offense. And there we go. All right, we get a little bit of a sign of life. Oh, and it looked like he had predicted the down 1+2. What is this combo?
Oh
my god.
Right, whatever it is, it's working.
He's been on Twitter threads. He's been looking at some of these side combos.
Yeah. That or he's just been messing around in the lab for hours and hours doing replay takeover, fighting ghosts, doing the little two-player lab thing you were talking about. But right now it's not helping a whole lot. Thank you, Cowboy Kermit, for the follow. But right now we are focusing on King Ray Jr. on set point. Right now, Night Purifier cranked up the burners. That stove is ripping hot. That llama or alpaca, whatever it is, walks through a stone wall. And right now, King Ray Jr. wins.
Wow, the full charge forward 3, ripped at the last moment, manages to close it out.
It's because of the alpaca. I think Night Purifier was so shocked to see an alpaca phase through a stone wall that he just lost the will to fight.
Just Tekken things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an incredible show of dominance by King Ray Jr. as we get some of the replay here.
Yes.
I think to the point of talking about how this match went, I think King Ray Jr.'s offense is just stellar. Just ran through all sorts of different options. It was very, very hard to read. What are your thoughts?
I think that's exactly it. Usually you expect Asuka to be a bit more of a small Tekken character. She's very counter hit, whip punish heavy, but King Ray was just stuck to Night Purifier like white on rice and would not let up. And occasionally you can see Night Purifier steal his turn back, but that one round we just saw a highlight of with the perfect KO seemed to be almost the only good round he had that set. Not against him because he's a very good player, but King Ray Jr. was just purely on fire there.
Yeah, we should say both of these players are quite good players. King Ray Jr. has the obvious edge in this case. Clearly has been working on a lot of skills and is a very impressive player. Night Purifier, also a very impressive player. Will have a chance to go fight through the loser's bracket in order to try to get back and maybe force a rematch.
I mean, you want to talk about world-class players. King Ray Jr. is absolutely one of them, and he's had a meteoric rise during Tekken 8's early lifetime so far.
Yeah, and a bright future too. Pretty young. Obviously, we love to see young players succeeding at a high level. It's very encouraging, and exciting to see, and you can only assume it's going to be up from here.
Oh wow! And straight on into it, P-Ling versus Trunkies. P-Ling, our leader in the Champions Circle, and an incredible player, has won, I think, 2 of the last 3 or 1 of the last 3 breakouts. Always tearing it up in Paragon, in TNS, a huge threat, and this goes all the way back to Tekken 3. Heihachi versus Ling Xiaoyu, and Heihachi rocking the Bison getup.
Yeah, is that Snow White?
I think so.
I think that's Snow White. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, there aren't any 7 dwarfs to help P-Ling here, but he doesn't need it. What is gonna happen here? An incredibly early Rage Art. I don't think I've ever seen someone throw one out quite that early, but certainly paying off to get some gray health back.
Yeah, that was born off of an opportunistic notice that the whiff on the Heat Smash was going to carry P-Ling a little too far out to be able to lock in time.
I talked about mental strength, though, and you just cannot throw P-Ling off his game. That man is a Tekken flowchart with legs.
Yeah, oh wow, that was a really interesting kind of hop over there. So that the back turn 3 does move you slightly forward, and it looks like it jumped over Heihachi as he was tech rolling, which is kind of weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
That is exactly what I'm talking about. P-Ling has such depth of knowledge with his characters that he knew that interaction was possible and that he could get away from Trunky's attempt to attack getting up. Or tech roll.
I'm not totally convinced that was a knowledge situation as opposed to just pure luck, but I think something that's, to your point, that's really worth pointing out is P-Ling's adaptability in the character and just base knowledge means that in other situations in which somebody else might be thrown off, like just in that situation with back turn, manages to string together a very impressive combo, goes for the tornado. This won't get the wall, but you're going to take an OP situation.
Yeah, you don't always need the wall, but right now it might have helped. Taking a lot of damage from Trunkies. I mean, say what you will about Heihachi, the old man hits like a truck.
Oh yeah, he's probably one of the hardest hitting characters in the game currently. I think that's pretty much consensus, but there are a lot of people saying that he's fairly linear, and that can be a challenge.
Oh, he is. He's very sidesteppable, and a lot of his options are like interest kick and stuff to keep you stuck in front of him. He's very much a straightforward, get in your face and wreck you kind of character. It makes him fun, but it also makes him kind of tough to play at a high level.
Yeah, I would expect to see this down forward 1-2 featured quite a lot, especially because of the fact that it's a valuable mid check in the matchup.
Absolutely. Alright, what are you seeing
It
here
says
as
full
P-Link
charge.
gets the launch? Oh my goodness, yes, and that is gonna be the first game. P-Ling is a recurring champion for a reason, and I don't think Maleficent wants to come out of her castle anytime soon.
Yeah, maybe might want to turn the magic mirror on after this one.
Who's the fairest of them all? Well, if you put a controller in everybody's hands, probably P-Ling.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if a lot of people would classify Xiao Yu as fair right now, but we'll see. I mean, it depends on your definition, right?
I mean, I am a big Xiao Yu fan. I like Xiao Yu, Yoshimitsu, Feng, all those kinds of characters, which P-Ling also likes to play. I like the defensive options, the evasiveness, the stances, just the sheer amount of possible technique and player expression. So I think seeing a high-level player at any of those characters is always really fun. But I'm sure
Yeah,
I wouldn't think that way if I had to fight like 20 of them.
Yeah, if you're on the other side of that matchup, it can feel pretty unfair a lot of the time. I think, Tekken is so cool just because it features such depth of matchup and all the character moves and the ability for lateral movement and the mid crush and high crush options and things like that. Xiao Yu definitely is one of those characters that has a little bit of everything.
Yeah, and this is going to be an interesting one. Do you think Coliseum of Fate helps either of these characters, or is it kind of a neutral ground?
Yeah, I think probably bordering on beneficial for Heihachi, if I would have to say. And I'll qualify that because I think that both of these characters sport very strong out-in-space Oki options that they have. But Xiao Yu benefits really, really well from walls, and so does Heihachi. Heihachi is a little better of a distance wall carry, though. And that might be the deciding factor.
Yeah, and there's a lot of real estate between those walls, too, which, sure, benefits P-Ling in that he has a lot of space to run, but he also does very well at keeping you cornered and pressuring you once your back's up against the wall, and that's going to be really hard to do to Trunkies here, as we just saw.
Yeah, oh wow, that actually missed. Probably not too surprising that it did, but...
I mean, we talked about Xiao Yu's evasiveness right there. That was a bit of a masterclass in it.
Yeah, and Heihachi might provide a somewhat unique challenge to Xiao Yu in terms of he's very good at playing in the 10 to 13 frame window. So if you know how to do a lot of the punishes for a lot of these moves, obviously 1-1-2 is a very strong way to be able to deal with 10 frames. We'll see how that develops.
That is unfortunate. Springs up straight into P-Ling's Okizeme setup. Immediate loss to the round. That's not what you want to do, especially when you're down a game.
Wow, just an interesting exchange of parries there. That down jab there, right after the second part of the Hell Sweep was blocked, is actually an optimal punish. You only have 10 frames, and that's the only move that you can typically do. So it's a tiny amount of damage, but it's just really showing off knowledge in this matchup.
Beautiful work with the Electric God Fist, and gets heat going, cranking up the thermostat. Gonna try to get some pressure going, but P-Ling with stopping that cold. Stops that dead. Turtles up a bit, backs off, creates some space, has heat of his own to work with, blocks the Hell Sweep. A little late, can't stop all of it, but enough. Gets the grab
the
off,
waiting
getting
moon
some health
grab
back.
comes in, yeah. This might... yeah, goes for the spike instead. It potentially could have killed with the right tornado option, but the shooting star manages to finish off the round.
Hey, whatever works, am I right?
Yeah. No, it's interesting because you will see these two players opt for spike at the end of their combos as opposed to trying to go for a tornado into more damage. Just specifically because they know they're not going to get to the wall, and the spike offers an opportunity to do a relaunch or another setup.
And right now gets the juggle going. Both of them have heat now. P-Ling on set point. I believe we're still into best of 3 territory. And right now, you know, Speed and Rage active for Heihachi. Right now, Trunky's trying to make something happen. Works off the double one, gets a bit of a hell sweep going, gets a split skip. But P-Ling, very composed, very much still in the pocket with Trunky's. Here comes the Rage Art. Not going to catch him pressing this time. A fatal mistake.
And P-Ling going for a little bit of a flavor combo might end up making him lose this round. Oh my god. Trunkies manages to fight back, and a little bit of a teabag at the end of the round. Yeah, so if you don't know, that combo that P-Ling just threw out there doesn't actually do any damage. It does like 1 damage. And we've seen P-Ling finish rounds off with it and just do it like 3 or 4 times in a row. It increases the amount of knockback that happens, but it doesn't increase the damage. So each hit increases the kind of knockback that happens from the scaling, and that led to a situation in which P-Ling wasn't able to close it out.
Yeah, I mean, getting a little too comfortable, maybe even a little cocky, a little too playful, had every opportunity to finish the job. This time, make sure not to give Trunkies a chance to come back, but that's the kind of thing you can't afford to do in Tekken.
Yeah, P-Ling really was able to turn that last round around, and maybe a little playing with his food situation there. But that was a pretty interesting exchange between the two characters. I think P-Ling really started to run away with it partway through there, where he had kind of figured out the matchup a little bit better and was throwing out some really interesting mixes in the, especially like, for instance, this run-up sweep and some of the other different tech options on the wall. What are your thoughts?
I am very much on board with that, and you can see P-Ling. I agree that sometimes in this set, P-Ling was playing with his food too much. It was most evident in that penultimate round, but you would see him pass off a few opportunities here and there. I think he would drop a few combos here and there. He wouldn't do as much damage as he possibly could. And Trunkies did get a moment there. We see it right here. This is the moment where he punishes P-Ling for not killing him when he had the chance. But, you know, the thing with P-Ling, the reason he's such a high level player is once that mistake was called to his attention, he fixed it.
Yeah, that was really surprising. I think a rare moment from P-Ling of maybe, you know, trying to throw a little bit too much flair in there, but it does happen. I think P-Ling is kind of that character, showman, right? But P-Ling moves on, and Trunkies will move on to the loser side. So we're going to go into another winners semifinal match after this.
Oh, yes, and not only a all-winners semifinal match, this could easily be grand finals. This was grand finals last night, everybody. It is a rematch. Joe Crush versus King Ray Jr. yet again. Two of the best players in NA who just saw each other. And this is Joe Crush's chance for a bit of revenge, because not only did King Ray Jr. beat him, he stopped Joe Crush from making history. Joe Crush had almost won an entire month straight of TNS tournaments. He almost won 4 in a row, and right there at the final possible hurdle stood King Ray Jr.
I am so glad you gave me that update, because I think I saw something on Twitter about this like this morning when I went and checked. But I was watching TNS yesterday, and then I'm an old man and I had to go to bed, so I didn't end up catching the end of it. I'm thankful for the recap, and we're gonna get to see a rematch of the finals.
Yeah, the thing is, too, these characters and players are so familiar with each other that first they should probably have a special intro of their own when they queue up for a match, but they should have one of those little cutscenes, you know. But second, this is going to be a match of I know you know, I know you know, because they're so familiar with each other's playstyles.
Yeah, and often you see players still kind of playing the same way they would normally approach this matchup from a fresh perspective, right? Yes. Because you kind of want to see, has your look changed since the last time that we played, right? Are you doing something different to the options that I'm throwing out in front of you? So,
well, you want to talk about looks. Right now it's Todoroki versus Orihime from Bleach. I am not sure if it's a bad thing that I still know Bleach exists, but I mean, they did have that 1,000-year blood war.
Yeah. They're running Bleach again, right? Bleach is back.
Yeah.
We're back to the golden age. We've still got Naruto and Bleach going on. We're not completely gone. Although now it's Boruto, right?
Yeah, and there's also still One Piece. But you know, King Ray Jr. getting one piece of Joe Crush's life with a pretty dominant round.
That was a great callback there.
Thank you.
All right, I think this is going to go to the wall with the right combo.
It
That was
is,
right.
and threw it.
Yep, goes for the
Stomp
spike
going.
situation there. You knew that any hit was going to be scaled like crazy at that point.
Here
And a
comes the
little
heat
patience.
smash again. I
There's a
mean,
little
how do you
patience on the
even deal with
immediate
that? How do you even deal with that heat smash, especially against such a high-level player as Joe Crush?
Well, I think the first part is dealt with.
Yeah.
That might be a good starting point.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's so fast that he can use it as a punish whenever he wants.
Yes, which is what we saw there, which was definitely featured as a punish for the whiff in the face. All right, goes for some violet cancels.
Yep, I think that's called like the Chulpin Blast or something. Joe Crush gets another heat smash off, forces him back, and what you can see here is that King Ray Jr. throws out that kick again. Might have been anticipating Joe Crush charging in, going Mog mode, but Joe Crush is trying to keep him on the outside a bit, I'm seeing. Because when King Ray Jr. really gets in on him and revs up the engine, he's doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, and by the way, that last hit was not actually guaranteed. There isn't cans are not punishable, and so that low was just a read that he wouldn't low block afterwards.
Right. Now, though, King Ray Jr., what adjustments do you see him making? What do you think he can do? He has some wins over Joe Crush, but this is still first to two territory. This game needs to count.
Yeah, I think we're seeing a little bit of a feature of the kind of stubby Asuka options to be able to deal with, similarly to what we were talking about in one of the previous matches. But Joe Crush is just really showing off a lot of really aggressive starting offense here.
Oh, definitely, and it's just so hard to get inside on him. Like I was talking about, I likened him to Lennox Lewis. Look at this, tries to charge in, immediately intercepted, caught on that telephone pole of an arm, and Joe Crush goes up around.
Joe has been watching tape, and the tape was yesterday's tape.
It was yesterday's tape. I'm not sure the man even slept. He was sitting there watching the VOD again and again and again, getting madder and maugre by the second.
Wow, just running 1+2 spam with the free Naniwa Gusto stacks that you get off of the heat takes a lot of chip. But now reset to neutral, and Joe Crush manages to get a launcher out of this, and is going to get some of that health back.
Gets some of it, gets plenty of it, gets enough of it, and can King Ray Jr. get away from this offense? No, he cannot. Joe Crush on set points.
Joe Crush has crushed something extra in his coffee this morning, I guess, because he is cracked out of his mind right now.
Yeah, fails to follow up there. King Ray Jr. gets away, gets a bit of a can going, but ends up juggled for his trouble, ends up splatted against the wall. Joe Crush mounts up the punishment. This is a lot of damage. Tech rolls away, but not able to get away from the pressure. Finally, gets some offense of his own with a long juggle into heat. And right now, King Ray Jr. might be able to make something happen. What do you think he needs to do to stay alive for the next 30 seconds?
I honestly do not know at this point. He's getting pieced up by a lot of different options. Seems like he's able to set up some plus frames, but Joe Crush, with one more low check, manages to close it out. Joe Crush 2-0 in the winner's semifinal over King Ray Jr. He's going to move on. King Ray Jr. is going to go down to the loser side.
That must feel good after yesterday. I mean, you were so close to making kind of TNS history, and King Ray Jr. stops you, but now you're here sending him into losers finals, or losers quarterfinals, I think it is actually. So any interaction here could have been it for King Ray Jr. This was a very close match. But what do you think really made Joe Crush stand out as the clearly better player of the evening?
I don't know. Can somebody check in on Joe Crush? Like, how's he doing? Like, this seemed like it was this would seem like it was motivated. There's some anger in some of these moves.
Didn't it?
Yeah.
It felt a little personal. I mean, just not letting King Ray press anything, and it's a marked difference from the match against Night Purifier, where King Ray was just impossible to get rid of. He was so aggressive and so good at staying stuck to you.
All right. Looks like I think we just got the notification that we're going to be going to break.
Yes, we are having a break now after an incredible match, and after this is top 8 of Breakout Week 36. Don't go anywhere. Redeem some Matcherino codes. I'm K-Vox. This is Graham. We will see you on the other side.
Oh my god! King Ray Jr., you can't be doing this.
Healing! Is he gonna do it? And he does it!
ain't showing us no love. Thugging in the city, all we wanted was a hug, yeah. We on the block like every night to catch a buzz. Get the cash and tell my family out the hood, that's a must. Was a hood baby with no soldiers. Bad past never left my mind, it's taking over. No, I should've died, that's why it's hard to stay sober. Glad to see the sun, but my heart getting colder. Life's so crazy, what we been through. When you die, the only time that they gon' miss you. Tell my mama no more tears, no more tissue. Ooh, just some hood baby with some issues. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had to hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had to hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Pull up in that rain, see me ballin', yeah. 30 piece on my wrist like I'm Harden. Either they love me or I'm a target. Cause the ice on me is flawless. I've been busy and picking up when you callin'. And on purpose, I hate the fact we ain't talking. With anything that you need, dog, I got you, I mean that. All this pressure make it hard not to relapse. Build up aggression, make it hard for me to relax. To the hood, baby, ain't no way that I'ma lead that. My dogs need hope, step it up, I gotta be that. Cause life's so crazy, oh, it ain't though. I'ma love you way before I gotta miss you. Hold this mama by my side, gave her some tissue. We were just a hood, baby, with some issues. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had to hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had to hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had to hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had to hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through.
Top 10 radar, yeah, we on your radar. Never miss, dog, and that's on occasion. Yeah, we on your radar. Yeah, we on your
Look, top floor, lifestyle, chef and boy, I'm cooking up. Way too high, ain't coming down, you see me if you looking up. I don't really talk too much, I show them run the numbers up. Lucky that I'm showing up, I'm going off, they know what's up. Wrist too silly, yeah, numbers crack the billy, yeah, don't need no dilly. I'm too fresh, I feel like really, yeah. Feel the duffels up the sign, I need a million. I'm about to take off, and I know that I'm on they radar.
top 10 radar, yeah, we on your radar. Never miss, dog, and that's on occasion. Yeah, we on your radar.
Yeah, look, I know God got his hand on me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. So when they know my name overseas, that is something God oversees. Living life they think is make believe. It ain't magic, nothing on my sleeve. Never noticed what you had to give, but want a piece of what you do receive. Tell them, wrist too silly, yeah. Numbers crack the billy, yeah. Don't need no dilly. I'm too fresh, I feel like Willie, yeah. Feel the duffels up the sign, I need a million. I'm about to take off, and I know that I'm on they radar.
Top 10 radar, yeah, we on your radar. Never miss, dog, and that's on occasion. Yeah, we on your radar. Yeah, we on your.
We have creative.
They try to take it, I'm getting it back. And if they hit me, they gotta get taxed. I'm making hit after hit after hit, and I promise you, boy, every one of them slap. Hop on a verse and I body it quick. They never work, and it's why we don't mix. I don't got time for the faking. I swear that I'll always say real, something they never did. Oh, they saying that I'm up next. I told them that I'm up now. Promise I came for the next.
to the rover. Feeling like Blake, I'ma put him on a poster. I don't really play when it come to my checks. I've been in the gym, so you know I gotta flex. If I shoot a shot, then it's gonna be a wet dog. I'm coming for these meals, I ain't taking no less. Yeah, yeah, I ain't really taking no less. Now they tryna send me that text. I ain't hit them back, they stress. I'm needing hundreds on hundreds, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money.
immersion, no jet lag. This is greater than trophies and saluted flags. Titles of pain, the cost is paid. Yay, I carried the cross I made. Dealt with the dealer, baby, the hand was played. New level, next stage. Learn to lead it to legend. Now tell me what's my next stage, yay. I said the champ is here, Swiss gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my record so clear. And today, we break through. 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 And today, we break through.
it's my time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my pen ready. Used to hold myself back, my self-esteem damn bad. Gotta keep on chugging, ran through everything in front of me. Might smoke bed in heaven, got a whole agenda. Can't aspire to get ahead, so bump that, it's no surrender. Got a dollar flipped up, I'm trying to get it in FT to get them when they're hand and crypto. Learn how to fix that. I don't really hold out of books, but I'ma learn how to fix that. Some opportunities that never come unless you paying attention, so no, I can't miss that. Moving, MVP, I got the record, I might have to prove something. Big jumper worthy, they gon' have to retire my jersey early. Whole crew coming, had to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket, yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits, yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no ends, yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen, putting hours in my practice, I did all that. Yeah, I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it costs, yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, run it, ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my big dog, walking big talk, young veteran, living legend, bet I'm better than them, this is my ship, I'm a jacket like Letterman, y'all better not let them in, they gon' rotate this, so I keep the pedaling, started a chain, the cycle is heaven sent, this is from God, but I'm not your reverend, not in the pulpit, I'm a pit bull in this element, yeah, say you gon' pull up, then settle it, yeah, I've been married to this hustle, this is my ring, watch I step in it, yeah, and I ain't even got a yard, but I'ma get it here, watch I touch down, pulling plans out the clutch, everybody getting crushed, the cut down is for us now, have to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket, yeah, I did all that, big plans, partners trying to make profits, yeah, I did all that, work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no ends, yeah, I did all that, had to make it happen, putting hours in my practice, I did all that, yeah, I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it costs, I hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it costs, yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, run it, ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my, yeah. I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as
Sonic, one more conversion can win this whole tournament.
My goodness.
The
Ladies
right combo should be dead.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Thanks and thanks. Welcome back to the Breakout Series Tekken 8, week number 26. I am your host and one of your co-casters tonight, DJ Simpix, but you can call me DJ. And I'm joined by the illustrious Yui Stacks. Welcome to the booth, my man.
Hey, man, I'm glad to be back here, man. One and only Mr. Yui Stacks, a.k.a. Mr. Don't Touch the Bonnet, back in the building. I'm glad to be back here with the homie DJ. How you living though, my dog? It's been a little minute. I haven't been back since Frosty, man.
Yeah. You know, it's been a little minute, but we're back here, top 8. We got a stacked bracket. We saw some crazy matches coming in through pools. Shout out to Graham and K-Vox as we look into our top 8 bracket right now. We're slowly getting to the loser side. You know, they're coming in. Matches are coming in, but you see that P-Ling up top. See Trunkies push down into the losers. King Ray Jr., Joe Crush moving on. That upper final. P-Ling versus Joe Crush.
Yeah. That's gonna get wicked for sure. You got that match down low. That the Mayor only ace match. That's about to be like kind of fireworks. I can't even lie to you, because I know the Mayor, he plays between Lee and Leo, and only ace. I just seen Bear. Shout out to Kenfo. Gotta go get that back in blood next time, because only ace came to put hands on everybody in the tournament today.
Yeah, absolutely. Only ace beat out Shinblade to get into this lower top 8, and also the Mayor beat up RV Chris to get into here. So this match about to be crazy. So shout out to all the players here. Shout out to all of our viewers tonight. You know, we're here to put on a good show for y'all. You know, shout out to Graham and K Vox holding it down in pools and up to top 48. You know, we helped take over. Yeah,
Yes,
man,
sir.
it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun
Oh,
time.
oh yeah, for sure. Shout out to the production team today because y'all came to put belt to ass to any other production because the highlights I just saw while we was waiting, top notch. Who else is doing that?
Yeah.
Like, be genuinely honest. Who else is doing that? Shout out to Breakout. Shout out to Breakout.
Nobody, man. Shout out to Breakout Production. Shout out to our production lead, North Stars, you know, putting up those highlights together so you guys aren't bored while you wait, you know, for us to get into our next match here. So, and also the music choice, top notch.
Always. You gonna get hype whenever you in the waiting screen, when you're loading into the match, and when the match is finished, you still hype. Because there's no slow matches. There's only nothing but bangers when we hop on the screen, especially for the top 8. And now the top 8 is looking like very crazy. You already seen it's gonna be Joe Crush, Peeling once again. Shout out to both of them. They just only know how to win somehow. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I think losing's not in the DNA at this point in time.
Not at all. And especially since we saw P Ling at Genesis took on Danny, won out that grand final.
Hey,
you know, so P Ling's already on a win streak, already has 12 of these things. 12 or 13.
sir.
I can't even count. There's too many. P Ling has too many rings.
Yeah.
Right.
Everything on the
Absolutely. As we look at the champion circle right now, so current prize pool is $150. So, you know, P Ling in the lead with 3 wins. Okay, so P Ling has 5 chances to collect 3 more to claim that $150. But if P Ling doesn't, and we move into the next month, that prize pool is going to jump up another 75. So, you know, Shadow 20Z was also here. Joe Crush also right behind P Ling. So this is how we're going to do it. And if no one claims until October, the pool reaches a max of $750.
It's going to get very, very crazy going towards the back. Because I don't think these two are going to be like the name stays. Like, obviously, we know how great these players are on the screen. Like, you can name probably a major that they won or anything crazy that they won in recent tournaments and on previous tournaments going on. But we got some up-and-comers coming through the bracket that's like, hey, this ain't just a free bracket. Like, it just goes to show how well and consistent the top players are. But seeing some of the new names that come in through the lower side, be like, yo, these guys are just on one today. Shout out to them.
Yeah, everyone here is just here to play some great Tekken. Really, again, like you said, put belt to ass. Really just going through this bracket. It's like, you know what? We tired of seeing P Ling win. We tired of seeing Joe Crush win. Let me give it a shot. You know, the mayor pulling out, only Ace coming in through the loser side. We also got King Ray Jr. He's trying to get back in. He's trying to get another win up in here as well. So, you know, and of course, Trunkies. We got Trunkies in here. He wants to get his lick back. As we get into our next match, the mayor versus only Ace. We're going into Descent into Subconscious. Shaheen versus Kuma.
Yeah, man. You gotta see the Shaheen, Kuma. This is a matchup you don't see because both these characters are like, Kuma's played a lot more now than he was in like the earlier stages of Tekken, but Shaheen you still don't see.
Absolutely, and it's like, you know, the way Mayor plays Shaheen is actually very, you know, I can tell some differences between his Shaheen versus Rhythm Shaheen. Rhythm, you know, mainstay at the Breakout, right?
Yep.
Plays big. It's right there. He gets the launch. That's a pickup.
Yeah, that pickup takes 15 years.
Yeah, a billion frames to get that pickup off as Mayor draws
he took
first
a sip of coffee. He had to take a sip of coffee and then pick him up. That was
wipe your hands a little bit. Ooh, and the kip up into the launch.
Boom,
oh, that gives me flashbacks to
the wall.
Wake Up 3 in Tekken 7. You remember that? You Wake Up 3?
Full launch, and now you're going for the tailspin. Don't get listen. You probably touching the wall with the right combo.
Where's purple? We got that dirty sprite ready to go. As only
dirty.
Ace retaliates. Woo!
Round 3.
That dirty soda. That's great. Oh, slide on
slide.
Who slide more? Shaheen players or Law players?
What is that range on that hop kick?
Yeah, that was a mean company. But he dropped a combo. Shout out to Z. Let me stop.
Oh, rolling down. I didn't know that floor broke. Ooh. Oh, good blocks. Plus frames, don't press.
DF1
Good
try to
challenge.
check him out of it. Hey, oh, he was supposed to kill him for that. I swear Bears got like a 12 frame like Wolves left. So I might be wrong.
Man,
There's
that
like minus
great
13.
block on the down back four leads into a floor break, into a heat dash combo. The mayor signing away that Bears rights.
Ooh, got a hell sweep on the side step. He trying to go for the counter hit. Oh, he ducked the
evaded.
mid. The timing on when he lays down to evade the mids is really nice.
Yeah, is that Kuma or Xiao Yu? Oh,
I-
guard break.
Either character make me want to go ahead and put the game down for the day. We're playing rivals.
Heat smash gonna connect the slide. That's gonna kill.
Ooh.
And the mayor goes up one against only Ace. We're kicking off top 8 in style.
Yeah, I think what's so crazy about this matchup is the fact that like Shaheen, when he has to deal with some of the bear stuff, he got a lot more options to try to deal with it. And also, Slide is just a motherfucker for any character. But obviously, I think it's still a 50-50 matchup when it comes down to it, because I don't think anybody's just straight up one tapping a bear. Let's just be honest.
Absolutely. And some great adaptation from Only Ace. I could see where Only Ace tried to go big, but Mayor kept it tight, right? Kept it tight and was able to get those counter hits, keep the offense flowing. As we move into Genmaji Temple, I feel like this is a map for Kuma and any bears, really. Because you can get to that wall pretty fast, and that bear booty is going to do so much damage.
Damn. Over here dropping nothing but booty on him for the wall. That's kind of crazy.
That's crazy. Shaheen can't handle all that.
That's crazy. All right. He's almost already dead. Oh my god.
Just
Get back.
Bobby Fish on the ground. So
Oh
down.
lord. Oh, he went to heat though. That's a lot
engager.
of health back. Oh, what?
Cast Rage are at half health.
That's crazy. He tried to wall save it too after the jump. Ooh, I thought he was about to go for something crazy.
Oh, just stomp on him.
Oh.
Oh, Rage Art. Wow.
That was,
I mean, I like.
get up kick. That's the only thing he was waiting for. He thought he
Yeah.
was going to get up and probably press a button and try to interrupt him. No punish.
I mean, that's what's great about Only Ace. I think, like, being able to take risk as a competitor, right?
Yeah.
And then just be like, if it didn't work, all right, just shake it off. Next round.
Yeah, go to the next round.
Enough rounds to get back.
Punish. That was the punish we was looking for the last game, so he could win the match. Ooh,
Good
bang,
block,
bang.
but got trapped in those frames. Try to hop kick. Down back
Sweet.
4.
Sweet.
Did it again. Ooh, I like this. I like this setup.
Going into full crouch to
No.
sweep somebody, and
Round 3. Fight.
that slide down 4 is vicious.
Oh, the next snap. And that's great health loss there for Only Ace. Mayor 1 round away.
Oh,
what a
he's
block with the
dead.
down back 4.
He's dead. No.
See this
Oh
wall
no,
carry.
he dropped the combo.
Oh, but
Don't
try to
matter.
mash.
Beat him down till he doo-doo brown. I'm sorry, Ace. You ain't win a mother freaking round. My broom's at chat.
It's the sweet
vicious.
music to my ears, man.
That's vicious. That is vicious. Like, hey, shout out to Only Ace. He came through. He would belt the ass as much as he can through the tournament. You'll be out in 7th place, my dog. I hope to catch you in the next one. Man moves on though. Ugh.
Yeah. Mayor, this is why he's, very favored, right? He's been playing solid throughout
Always,
this
always,
entire
always.
bracket.
Bang. Ooh, damage.
I really
Lot.
respect the Mayor's timing because you saw how when he threw out the heat smash, immediately connects right here. Just use it as a punish tool, basically, or a whiff punish, and then just finding those gaps, knowing when to attack and trap Only Ace in those frame trap situations, just to be able to get that counter hit. Just knew when Only Ace wanted to mash.
Yeah,
use
for
it to his advantage.
sure.
Mayor moving on.
Yeah, can't wait to see him go against his next opponent because the mayor's always gonna make it a fun match for sure, especially on Shaheen. The only thing that like kills me with his Shaheen, he chooses his time to slide really well, but he slides like probably once or twice. Where you see someone like Rhythm, hey, if you're not looking down, I'm taking your legs from under you. You going in the air, I'm gonna send you up.
Yeah,
there.
you
Respect.
you flipped over. You know what I'm saying?
And
You
you
not
get
looking
up,
at the
you
ground?
get up
Nope,
and
you're done.
slide again. He Rhythm slides like a law player. I think if Rhythm plays a little bit more law, it might get wicked for the rest of the tournament.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Ooh,
Yeah, there's just so much going on. Apparently we got a top 8 according to the mothership. Okay, according to the mothership, we got a top 8 qualifier versus Papilla and Shadow. Something like that. Something like that. Something like.
We get to see most likely King against Safina.
He was playing. Shadow was playing Elisa earlier. I don't know if you saw that. He was pulled out the Elisa.
Right.
Yeah. So I mean,
Right.
Shadow's got a litany of characters that Shadow has to.
Yeah,
his
there's not a
repertoire.
character. There's not a character in this game that he doesn't play.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
quite frankly, he probably could just pull out Leo here, and it's God of Destruction.
Yeah, probably all the characters got destruction. Probably.
He's definitely one of the more well seasoned Tekken veterans in this game for sure.
Oh my God! What just character?
Look, what did I just say?
What did
I just say? What did I just say?
Mike.
He just pulled out Kazuya. He said, "Hold on, let me shut y'all up. I got a Kazuya that's God of Destruction as well." And
and
it's not fair because I'm over here struggling on Leroy to get it.
Yeah, and Shadow.
Ooh,
he seen him play Heihachi.
He dropped the combo off Rip Papilla.
Yeah, come on, man. But I was just gonna say, you seen Shadow 20Z pull out the Heihachi. He's got that, so he's got the Mishima in his blood. He's got the Mishima bloodline now.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh Lord,
my God.
He does the simple combos to make sure you right. Hey, baby. Ooh.
Yeah, you don't want to drop. You don't want to K skate.
Hey man, leave that man alone.
Hey, he's gonna come back stronger. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fuel to his fire, man.
Oh Lord.
See a little bit of delay of strings here. Gonna heat dash. High pressure that 1-1. Both players out of heat now. Raise the grab. We see Hell Sweep. Come on. Oh, Snatcher kick into down forward 4-4.
That move forever scares me because you catch it. If you don't react, they put the foot back down. You don't get your punish. But if they do both moves, you don't punish all the time. You just be mad at yourself.
Yeah, and that down forward 4, you can just use it raw as to just check, like a mid check.
Ooh, Lord.
I believe it's 12 frames, so you can just use that as a mid check.
Oh my damage! Oh my God!
Approaching, but that heat smash backbreaker take away so much health from Shadow, but locks down 1+2.
I think he could have got the wall sending 2-2.
What a step!
1-1-2 in. And now you got to deal with the mix-up. Get up!
Steel pedal. Oh my God!
Get up! Get up! Somebody come situate him.
Oh my gosh! Give that guy a manual.
Oh
my goodness! What a launch!
What? He canceled it. That's insanity. Oh, and he
Duck the
ducked
RKO. This combo is crazy.
Laser.
Laser on the ground. 1 pixel. Base giant swing. 4 neutral. 2 ducks the grab and
beat him down. Billy Doodoo Brown. I'm sorry, Papilla. You ain't win a motherfucking round. My broom's at chat. Oh God.
I swear, Yui, every time we cast together, bro, it's the brooms just come out. They just come out. Oh, that was a 6-0. So we just saw the second match. That was a 6-0.
So we queued it on the second match and he put belt. Oh my God, Papilla, I'm sorry. You didn't even know you was being put on this screen. That's not fair. Hey, I gotta take that back. He wasn't even on the screen long enough. That's not fair.
Oh man, that's crazy. Man,
Hey,
Shadow just
man,
pulled out the.
leave this mess on the ground. We gonna leave it up for the night shift, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Nah, we gonna let day shift take care of that.
Yeah,
That's
we
not
gonna let
fair.
the people who open. Oh my goodness, take care of that, man. That's
that's
wow.
rough.
GG's.
That's rough.
GG's and Papilla though. You know, being able to play in these brackets, you know, but Shadow 20, he's just a different player. Different player. Playing on I don't even know what the word is, like because I know tertiary. Is there a quadriary? A quadriary character? You know what I mean?
All I know is as character probably 43. That's God of Destruction. You know what? I'll just pull out the next one, next loser match, whatever.
Yeah. I feel like Shadow 20 has a wheel and he spins it and he's like, all right, who we got today? Yep, Kazuya. We gonna play Kazuya today.
Hey, listen, you know how crazy it was? I want to do that for a video. I can't wait.
Yeah?
Yeah, just spin the wheel. Hey, we play this character for the day.
Yeah, just
let's see how it
hit
rolls.
the random select. Just be like, all right, you got this one.
We'll let random select decide what character I play for the day. It lands on Elisa, so only thing I do is start chainsawing people for the rest of the day.
Yeah, shout out K-Vox, quaternary. Quaternary. That's the word. New word of the day, new vocabulary for your head top.
Yeah, you gotta go ahead and roll the R's when you say quaternary.
Quaternary, you know what I'm saying?
Quad.
Quaternary.
You heard me.
You know, it's one of those. It's one of those.
One of those.
You know, we get to do these events, these breakout weeklies, and we just see so much incredible talent play. And it's the fact that, you know, we see these players play and they're always playing, even though we see Shadow, you know, play on a different character. They're always implementing like new strategy and playing the game at a high level still. It's not like, oh, I'm just going to walk in and just easy combo this way, you know, my way out of this. He's like, there's some thought, you know, you saw the movement Shadows still had. You know, he was stepping certain strings. He knew what Papilla wanted to do and stepped it and just went for it. Like, look at all these micro movements, stature kick into down 4-4-4. And this Papilla just couldn't get up. And when he got up, low heat smash.
Yeah.
I think almost stepped the entire heat smash.
What Shadow has is a good base, really good base level knowledge of the game in each character. So he won't have to pull out the Super Saiyan, I can take your health bar in one hit type of combo because he's so relying on his defense and just his knowledge of the game to go into each match and be like, all right, all I gotta do is this, and then once you get back up, repeat the process, and I'm pretty much gonna win the match. Let's see if you can stop me. That's how he walks into every match.
Yeah, I want to recall that replay, you know, where Shadow almost stepped the Papilla's heat smash. You saw him step, and I think maybe Papilla went for the RKO because it's homing, because he knew Shadow wanted to step, but Shadow was already a step ahead, thought about it, ducked it on reaction, hit the twin pistons, and then Papilla is just dead and gone. Eliminated.
Say his name
again? Papilla?
No. How you said it just like at the end. You ain't say Papilla.
I said Papilla?
You didn't say that.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I've never made a mistake on call. I've never made a mistake.
All right, leapfrog.
What do you mean? I didn't say nothing. I genuinely don't know.
Also, we just absolved the.
No. I'm not saying I'm a. I'm not. I wouldn't take responsibility for what I said. I just didn't know what I said. You know what I'm saying? When you cast, you cast so many times. You just feel like
chat. You see my face? I don't give a damn what he talking about.
Come on, man. Just give me a break. Give me a break, man.
I'm not a Kit Kat, buddy.
That's great. We're clowning in the booth, man. We're supposed to be professional. You're supposed to be professional. Come on, man.
Oh my god. He said, is he wearing a shower cap? Oh my god.
No, it's a bonnet. It's a bonnet.
Listen, man. Hold on. Now I gotta hold up the Kobe bonnet because y'all wildin'.
Okay. He's got the
I got
Kobe,
it. Yes,
the Mamba bonnet.
I always
There you
gotta
go.
gotta rep everybody I can bring out when I do. I also got the
Yeah.
Kobe do rag.
Yeah.
Don't no
Oh hell
disrespect.
yeah.
I got
He's
gotta
the
have it.
bonnet banisher. You know the
Hey, Mister, don't
bonnet.
touch the bonnet. You touch the bonnet, you
Yeah.
get hit with a Shoryuken, you get hit with a
Yeah.
Hell Sweep, you get hit with any move from any video game you think of.
You hit it with a wake up DP. You just done. Get
Yeah,
out of here.
pretty much. Wake up DP,
Get
you
outta
don't
here.
even got a chance to block. Nah,
Yeah. But as we wait for our next match, you know, we're just sitting here waffling a little bit. Be sure to check out the Matcherino, ! Matcherino in the chat. We got a couple codes still to claim. And also, if you want to add to it, if you feel generous, throw some money around. Or if you're a player, want to put your money where your mouth is, you're in top 8. You know, you put your money in there and see if you can claim it at the end. You know, see if
Yes,
you can reach
sir.
that top 1 and claim that. Well, yeah, we're about to get ready to our next match. You know, they just sat down. We're gonna get into this. I believe. Who do we have next? I wonder who we got next here.
Do we run it? I think we might be
I think
running
Shadow
it back
versus
with Trizzy.
Oh,
This is gonna be a match. I can't deny that. Obviously,
Yeah.
Trizzy, the resident Yoshi. Obviously, the Mr. I'm not a rapper, but I'm a rapper type of rapper.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And obviously, Shadow, just when the name stays in Tekken. You guys get ready to see probably fireworks. You're gonna see a little bit neutral being played, trying to figure out all right how he's gonna react, what they're gonna do. But once they get their offense going, get ready for a lot of guessing game. Get ready for a lot of mix-ups. This could be a really good match for sure.
Yeah, and you're definitely gonna see the patented Trizzy hop knee. Okay, he's known for this. Everyone who's played Trizzy knows that he's waiting for that opportunity, that apt opportunity for you to walk in, get hit with a hop knee, and then now you're launched, and then boom, take this guard break on the ground, and we get Elisa Voskadovich on Yakushima. So Shadow versus Trizzy, the rapper.
We pulled out.
This is gonna be nice.
Chainsaws versus Flash. Chainsaws and swords. We're watching
wood
the wrong
chipper
time.
and the chainsaws.
Yeah, we're watching the wrong anime. I see.
Yeah, my fault. I'm not cultured enough. Sorry, you. So
Nah,
sorry.
we're good.
Dude, the fit though, they looking nice. Already running me.
Oh Lord, get out! That could have been a full combo there. That is the rough thing about certain aspects. When you watch someone that plays multiple characters, sometimes you want to see like the little combos that everybody can get off, and just don't have the knowledge and time to just do that with every character you play.
Ooh, with the heat burst. And Shadow got a heat engager off that, but we get some back turn
What a run.
combos here.
A lot of damage.
Trizzy. 1 pixel has a lot of great health to work
Mid
with.
checks.
With the double low,
There
good
it
punish, and just a down 4.
Yeah, he's just like, hold on now. We ain't going for none of that.
And Trizzy just wants to get this.
That
Shadow
could have been
to
the
switch
bigger
off.
punish.
Playing a little smaller, playing a little slower here.
Yeah,
pokes.
just small pokes. Keep it simple. Don't miss a punish rather than go for something stronger. I'll see how they moving. Ooh, he tried to go for the DF2, then he tried to flash, and now he get hit with a DF2. Get up! Oh my god. The head
Elisa's
gonna blow up
combos.
on you?
Yeah, so disrespectful. Just throwing the head on you and just exploding. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Yeah?
As Trizzy tried to go for that running knee again. Oh, good block on the hop kick.
Oh lord. Oh, the DF2
Ooh, down
again.
4-2. My goodness.
Boom, boom.
Oh, don't get up.
Oh, damage. We don't go for heat though?
Pop heat now. Gonna heat dash. And a flying kick. And that dragonfly takes out Shadow. And now Trizzy, 1 win away from being up 1 in this set.
1-1. Get off me. Hey.
He burst. Leg kick.
Ooh,
What a duck!
Bang, bang.
Into
bang,
hopping.
bang, bang. Bang. Hold on, I'm not done. Bang, bang. Get up, cuz. What you gonna do? Oh.
Less frames, don't press. Ooh. A little bit of back and forth.
Oh,
Trizzy pushes the offense, the unbreakable grab. Trizzy goes up one against Shadow 20Z.
You get hit with a WWE move from Yoshi, man. The character get crazy, man. Wonder how.
Man, do we see a switch from Shadow? Do you think we see a switch?
Most likely. Most likely. I don't think we see a switch to the Safina, though. I think he's going to keep trying to play with other characters that keep him, like, well-versed and well-played.
We can get unable to spectate. Hold on. We gotta wait on it. Gotta wait on it.
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
There we go. Yep. You know, what's great about seeing these two play is that Shadow 20Z is like recognized like big talent, right? World class, as Graham and K-Vox put earlier in the broadcast. World class talent, right? At TWT, he's seen what he can do. Trizzy, also not shy of the big stage either. He's been out there, he's traveled. We saw him at Combo Breaker last year. You know what I'm saying? So, he's known as that guy who got that game off of Arslan. So it's one of those things where these two big competitive players collide. You can watch when you're watching as a viewer. Maybe you don't know everything about Tekken. If you know just a little bit of the basics, you can tell how different the game feels when you're seeing two good players match up, especially on characters that are considered like specialist characters, right? Elisa or Yoshimitsu, right? Shadow 20Z on the Zafina, right? These aren't very common picks, not unless you watch Breakout every week. You see there are all types of characters being played.
Exactly. You'll see a Paul one match, then you're gonna see a Leia the next match, then you're gonna go ahead and see someone like who's more unique to see in a match. Probably a Victor. Shout out to Gaming Onion whenever she plays.
Yep.
She's always in here going crazy. Then you get to see good representation of all characters, like the Steve players.
We saw Leo earlier in the bracket too.
Yeah. You got
Zafina does come out. Child's getting serious.
Dapper is one of the Leos you see. You get a bunch of different characters.
Absolutely. I've always been wondering what outfit this is for Yoshimitsu. Got a donut on top of his head.
Hey, listen. Trizzy, he'll be in the lab, he'll cook up an outfit and just say, hey, we're gonna fight with it, whatever.
Yeah, but he has some good outfits. I just don't think this is one of them. Oh my goodness, we get a launch.
I just
Got a
don't
scarecrow.
think. Oh, it whiffed. Oh, the jab whiffed. That could have been vicious. There it is. The low, the
Trizzy
check,
keeps-
come back turn.
Yeah.
Oh, the DF2.
Oh my goodness. I was just about to say, Trizzy advancing with that move that puts him in back turn. Shadow already ready, just going for that little low or a fast move. Counteract any type of back turn shenanigans that Trizzy might throw his way. Oh my goodness, the running kick. Got that wall splat, but not enough for a full combo.
Oh, hold on.
Heat burst, activation. A little low there. Scarecrow. Good block on the low.
There it is.
Spinning Manji kicks to
Tie
your
1-1.
shins. Tied up. Incredible.
It's incredible.
You've seen Trizzy be a little bit more patient, especially against Zafina.
Yeah,
Because
for
she
sure.
can make you pay.
You
try to
die
match.
for it, man. You die for it. Zafina is one of the scary characters you cannot press on, man. Too many counter hit, low, high crushing moves, and you die.
Yeah, especially once he switches into Tarantula stance or even just throwing out power crushes out of Scarecrow. Even though on block it's hella it's minus, it's super minus, like launch punishable. If you're not prepared for it, you're gonna get launched. And then there's moves like that, those finishing those strings going into like a low high or low mid, it can be very deceptive.
Oh lord, the sweep. That counter hit launcher is still very vicious. You gotta catch the plus frames on, wake up. No duck. Oh lord. Back up off. No, you don't get the side step.
In a heat smash. Try to get the plus frames. Spinning Manji kicks again. Gets the wall splat off that running kick. Ooh, canceled the string. Also, Trizzy has rage. Chow's gonna spend the cash. Running knee.
The low.
It's stuffed in the little low.
The low. Watch your toe.
Shined his shoes. They said those shoes are my size.
He clawed. No, he clawed him. He scuffed the sneakers. You better get up and pay for these.
Round one.
My goodness. Shadow now 1-1. Immediately heat engager. Good block on the low there from Trizzy. Try to go for the baseball slide. Doesn't go anywhere with it. Gonna get to the wall. Gonna optimize for damage. Low again. Oh, low 3 times in a row. Repeat offender. Flash. Gets his health back. That heat engager. And heat smash. 1 pixel. Went low. Went low again.
Ooh, the
we're gonna trade it out.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, just punished with DF2.
Yeah, it's like the air is getting thick, man. It's just the tension between these two players. Who is gonna get a launch? Who's gonna get a counter hit? How's he packing on the damage with these strings and the heat engager? Trizzy on his last bits of health. That power crushes through. Out of 20Z retaliating.
Fight.
And Sophia's so scared when you establish the offense.
Ooh, the heat.
Just like this.
Oh lord.
Oh no way. Gets a pickup off of this. Need a
To
wall
the
carry?
wall.
You still had tornado. Another wall break. My goodness. Rizzy still has some signs of life.
Ooh, the low check
the
said
run-ups.
we gonna take that away.
Round 4. Fight.
Took it away. Shadow 1 round left.
Yeah,
Down
two again.
4-2 into the launch. We see Trizzy stay alive here.
Bang, bang. Oh, he didn't go for the setup.
We'll try to flash. Shadow's being patient. Kick again. Spinning Manji kicks. Let's push Shadow away. Little plus frames. That chip. Advancing. Hop knee!
Ooh,
The
Lord.
Trizzy signature! Gonna help him stay alive here. That flash. Gonna send the combo to the wall. Boom, boom, boom!
Final. Oh, Lord.
Double Ruichi! Final round.
Stay in a 4 check. I wonder. Oh, what a duck. He flash ducked it really fast.
Yeah, at this point, I think it's just off reaction. Oh, stepped it almost. But the heat smash! Caught him pressing. Shadow 20Z eliminates Trizzy the Rapper to move on to the losers bracket. My goodness.
Azazel could not let him slide. He said, "All right,
Yeah.
get this little Yoshi alien up out of my face."
Truly on demon time, Yui. Truly
Truly.
on demon time.
Demon to demon.
Yes. Demon
Demon
to
to
demon.
demon.
Demon hours. Demon time.
Demon
See Shadow
time.
20Z. Switch from the Elisa. Had the Elisa in the first game against Trizzy. Are making an impression here.
I heard
Trizzy.
you was conflicted about picking
Misusing your
Elisa. So you gotta so you gonna pick Zafina and get the throwing hands.
Little spoken word from Yui Stacks right there.
I gotta have it. Gotta
have it. Hey, well, you know what, Yui? Happy Black History Month to you. I forgot to say that.
Thank you.
You know, you just gotta appreciate, you know, what's in front of you. You gotta appreciate the people around you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Give you your
Yes,
flowers.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You gotta give me 5 seconds, y'all.
Oh no, it's always a pleasure to have you in the booth with me, man.
Hey,
Time.
listen, that's I need y'all to understand that's my motherfucking dog to the death of me. I promise you, that's my motherfucking dog. Yeah, that's my dog to the death of me. He made me take the bonnet off. He made me take the bonnet off. That's all y'all need to know.
Oh my goodness! But yeah, that was an incredible set.
Yes, sir. Yes, it was.
Yeah. Shout out to Trizzy, man. Always in the breakout. You know, unfortunately, there's some killers in this bracket tonight. You know, including him.
Is.
But somebody has to move on, and shout out 20Z. And
Yes, sir. Moving
right now, Yui, we got He Ling, Joe Crush, King Ray Jr., the Mayor, Trunkies, and Shadow 20Z. That makes up the rest of our contestants here in this top 8. That's a stacked top 8, brother.
Yes, it is.
Incredible.
That is. And first off, the Mayor versus King Ray. We gonna see a. I don't know if he runs rhythm. I said runs rhythm. See how much we see of that character.
Yeah.
Shaheen versus Asuka. I wonder if he ever swaps off the character after one match. Well, it all depends on how the matches go, of course. But we're most likely gonna see the Shaheen versus the Asuka. Another really obscure match that you don't see in most high tournaments. Like, not too many people play Asuka or Shaheen in that regard, especially Asuka. Like,
yeah,
you can't name too many Oscars that ever played or placed as high as King Ray. So shout out to him.
Yeah, shout out to King Ray Jr. And also at the same time, you know, there's a lot of discussion online. You know, I bet you've seen it online about Asuka. You know, everybody says she's easy to play. You know, she takes no skill, no effort. But once, you know, King Ray or some other people play out, they say, all right, so why don't we see it in tournament? Why don't we see her win any top 8s? You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I don't need to get into none of those arguments. This sounds like we about to go into a Twitter space right now.
No. I'm just saying. I'm just setting the context for the viewer because, you know, Asuka is one of those characters that are very polarizing because she is strong. You know, she doesn't take no skill to pilot, right? You know, she's very forgiving.
Yeah,
at the same time,
see it from
you know,
King
she's not.
Ray's perspective too.
Yeah, we got King Ray stream right here.
Yes, sir. Shout out to King Ray Jr. Y'all, hey, listen, y'all see that donate bar on this stream? Make sure y'all go help out the youngin.
Yeah, he trying to go to Evo Japan. This guy over there represent North America.
You hear me?
Yes, sir. New NA Hope. He launches the Mayor. Oh my goodness.
Full combo. Remember, he got those. Damage. Oh, he's dead, baby.
Appreciate it, KC.
And you just look at King Ray's face, just stone cold, man. He's just
listen,
in there. He's locked in.
I promise you, the scariest thing is imagine you accidentally knock off King Ray Jr.'s game. Like, oh, my fault. He gonna look at you with a death stare like Luigi out of Mario Kart.
Yeah, don't want to see him during any IRL events, man. You get around off him, he looks at you funny, you're like, okay, it's time to lock in. They go cans again. Oh, down for it too, just out of nowhere. Mayor might die with heat here. Ooh, it's a knockdown. Threatens the slide with that sneak. Heat engage against.
Ooh, Rage Heart in that counter. He's dead. Pick him up. Oh my gosh, Shaheen. Catch them big ass hands from Asuka. Damn.
Hey man, dust yourself off, man. You just got hit with a Rage Art.
He got punched by excessive size hands. Like, I ain't gonna lie, her hands is too damn big for this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, her hands are meteoric. It's like, you know,
she palms
asteroid colliding.
She palms a basketball for sure. She needs to be on the court.
Yeah, she, you know, She needs to start posting up, man. We need a big body on the big body in the paint.
Hey,
Inner
listen.
strength almost gets a launch.
Hey, somebody tell me what Oscar height is.
She's got to be like 5'10".
If she probably guard size. She probably get buckets.
I mean, she's like, you know, she's probably like a you know, like a athletic 4. You know what I mean?
Probably,
like she can guard multiple positions.
I mean, she jumped. She definitely jumped the highest on the team. You see the Ranger stuff.
Oh, shit, look at the bounce. And that's King Ray going up 1 against the Mayor. Oh my goodness.
Hey, give me a what you call it? Give me a Oscar basketball stat. She averaged probably 25 points. She probably got 15 rebounds. I don't think she passed.
Like,
she probably got like 2 assists.
She doesn't pass. I mean, like, you lob it up to her, she's got the bucket. She got the bucket.
Oh lord.
Oh man. I feel like
you about to see a bunch of boxing right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is real Tekken right here. Seeing at this speed.
He's like, did you catch that? My Sharingan caught it all.
He's like, they're moving fast for my immortal eyes. They can't see.
He said, my Sharingan, they're not even in full speed yet. They're just moving at half. They're trying to test each other's power out.
Shout out to King Ray with the Inuyasha custom. I believe that's Inuyasha.
Yes. Oh my god. That tracking move is so fast. And
when that wall splats.
Damn.
Spend the cash and then break the floor. Let's see this combo.
To the wall.
That's no gray health either.
The drop. Slide. Get up. Yo. Whose idea was it to make him put you in crouch after that move? I hate it.
Sidestep 2. And a heat engage. Oh my goodness. Ooh, got to the wall. Gonna charge up.
Get up.
Can. Slide. Ooh. Slide again. Put him in the blender. Sidestep 2. Saves lives for Oscar Baines. Gonna charge up.
Oh, whoa. He tried to kill him. He tried to kill him with the up forward 4.
My goodness. Finish up the string. Sidestep 2 gets blocked. They are trying to contest as much as he can against this Oscar offense. Dragon wheel kick gets step. Oh,
hey man,
not
he
this
said
time.
we'll do it again. You're not punishing me for it. See, like, that's one of the moves that a lot of people don't try to punish because how far it lands. Man, y'all better go lab some punishes. Bang.
Ooh.
Bang. Bang.
Going to the floor. I'm going to the ashy stage.
Get up.
Gotta moisturize. I think I see it. In that mid. That string is so deceptive. Because you think she's gonna go for that low, but it hits mid. And so you know, if you try to duck on reaction, you're gonna get hit. Oh my goodness. The launch. What a whiff. Oh, and there's this counter hit.
Hey. Hold on. A slide on her. Hold on. Oh Lord, she tried to kill him with the back foot. Oh, get up.
Slides again. The Mayor one round to try to stay alive against King Ray. Dodges the heat burst. Oh, but drops the combo.
And the slide.
No way.
What was that?
Whoa, missed up with the slide.
What's going on
Whiffs
here?
every day. Oh my goodness.
He knew he wanted
calm
that
down?
kick. He wanted a kick so bad.
What a block to finish the string.
Oh, what's going on? 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 What the fuck is going on?
Oh my God,
What
Yui,
was
there was just
that?
so much whiffing. First,
What was that?
King Ray the Mayor whiffed the combo and then whiffed the slide. King Ray tried to get the pickup of these off axis, but then there's the hop kick in this third game. Oh my goodness. So much going on. The script ride. This is absolute cinema. Went for the low. Off the grab. This is gonna wall splat. Off for damage. Went for the low. The Mayor still keeping momentum even after those drop combos, and those whiffed moves in the last game. Down 1+2.
Oh Lord.
Slides coming out again. Plus frames.
Oh, what a side step
Except the
again.
heat burst.
He said nobody want to catch the plus frames for too long. The mayor up 2 rounds. He's looking like he gonna take out one of our season champions in King Ray Jr. But hold on, you going through the ground, baby. You got your hand home like the basketball we was just talking about.
He got dribbled, Yui. He got dribbled.
He dribbled.
Boom, boom.
He got
Oh my goodness.
dribbled. Oh Lord.
Oh, but King Ray's getting sidewalked. Taking these back turn combos. Oh, ducks the slide again. He dashed. Wrist chuck slam.
He got dribbled again. Dribbled.
Oh my goodness.
He tried
broke
to dribble
the wrist.
again.
He tried to do it again. He tried to kill him. Oh, whips the slide. Good break on the throw. Oh, floated. What? My goodness. Are we gonna see a floor break here? Oh, we're gonna get to the wall. Oh, we do.
Dribble.
My
Every
goodness.
floor break is dribbled.
He's getting dribbled. Oh, step. A little down back 3. We're gonna interrupt. Kind of can. Eat smash. Oh, just threw out the moves again. The slide. He's staying on the ground. Get a heat smash. Oh, what a trade.
Get off me.
Break on the throw again.
Oh, that could have been bigger punish.
Time is running low.
Oh,
What a back 3. My goodness. King Ray stays alive.
Wow.
We're going to a final round again, Yui.
Oh my God. That's might be rough. I don't know if the mayor wins this. Hold on. He was supposed to have. Oh,
again.
Oh Lord, get up! Stop catching the back 3, my dog. Oh Lord, down back 3, down back 3. To the
Oh my
running
God,
knee.
put him on the poster. King Ray's going all the way. He bursts into a heat dash and it finishes it, pushing Mayor out of this tournament. My God.
He hit him with a soccer kick.
Sweet. Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
I'm breaking down. There's just too much.
I'm talking
Too
2
much.
rounds up. I think he had him sliver out, and he got dribbled. He got put in the poster. He got put in the montage. What are we talking?
Oh my God, man. Sign my autograph. Oh my goodness. This
Sign
mayor
my-
got
Hey, look.
impeached. You get out of here.
The mayor got impeached. It's crazy word. Shout out to the mayor, man. That was such a good match. But Lord, that was a rough one. He had it in hand.
Oh my goodness. He had it, and then King Ray just activated the clutch gene.
He stole it. He stole it.
First he dribbled the mayor twice.
Yeah,
Let's get that first off.
Like he was up. Look, this is where he got the dribble. Then he gonna get dribbled again going through the stage.
Oh my goodness. So much damage from Asuka. Just go big or go home.
Bang,
Boom,
bang,
boom.
bang. Hold on, bang. We not done. He got hit. He smashed. Go. He's out of here. Oh
Man,
my-
kicked a 60-yard field goal.
Goodness.
It went in. My
Oh
goodness.
man, no Justin Tucker.
No, no, Justin
Man.
Tucker. Get that fraud
Man.
out of here.
Man, it's getting.
Oh, we're going
wicked.
straight in. We're doing straight action.
Yeah,
Trunkies versus
Trunkies.
Shadow 20Z. I love that new. I love that new art.
Yes,
Shout out
that's
to
actually
those
fire.
artists, man.
Not dead. Kicked to the
Not
grave.
Hell yeah.
We need more like cool, funny art like that, because that stuff like that don't get enough love. It goes out to the artists that come through. They get their art put in the game, and they get a lot of representation. I love that.
Hell yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Look at this fit though. Fit check. Woo. Regal.
Black.
Black and white. Classic. Minimal. You know what I mean?
Listen, minimalistic, but color change to the outfits are so welcomed. I love just doing minimal shit and making my character look much cleaner.
Yeah, I love this monochrome look, and I do like Shadow's look too, like this like little white and blue.
Yeah,
anodized gray, some shit.
I love it when characters can try to imitate other characters we see in series, but just seeing the minimal colors, just seeing them look different other colors is so perfect to me.
Trucky's been on a tear this bracket too.
Yes,
Only
he
lost
has.
to, I believe P-Link.
He's
trying to get his lick back again.
Oh, look at a sidewalk, but he
was able to block still.
Ooh,
back four.
That back four is so vicious too.
Oh, buzz frames trying to chip in, trying to chip Shadow Tweezy down. Back two.
What
a low parry!
Ranger!
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Catch this god of thunder and lightning!
Chidori! Oh, wrong game.
Shout out Kakashi, shout out Sasuke,
man. Listen, the Chidori sound cool, but anytime I hear lightning blade, it's over.
Yeah, lightning blade.
Wait, why you do that? Let me see you in a Kakashi outfit. It's over.
Let me dye my hair white. I got you. I got you. Give me
Say no more.
give me the headband. I got the headband. That's the headband. Ooh. 4-4.
Donkey's looking in prime position to win this match, but let me not commentate curse this.
He's already up 2. I mean, we've seen this with Shadow Toys, the Elisa. You know, might switch off though.
Jab!
Again, Shadow plays Heihachi as well, so probably looking for certain things into this matchup. Donkey does have Warrior Instinct.
Yes, he does.
Oh, cancel out of the Fujin stance.
Damage. Dead.
Oh, I think you cursed him.
Hold on. I don't want to say that just yet. You might curse the curse. You might have broke the hex. No Scarlet Witch.
Stomp the foot right there. Go down forward 1. If you're enjoying these great Tekken matches, be sure to hit up the Matcherino. Claim those free codes. You have 18 Matcherino codes left. If you feel extra generous, you can donate to the pot yourself. Pay these players. They're playing out of their mind right now.
Yeah, for sure, man. They playing like, listen, everything on the line tonight. That's how they play it. Oh
my goodness.
Man. Ooh, ducked it down forward 1-1. Different breed. Gotta show respect.
Yeah, this is different types of players, man. I would have definitely got hit by down 4-1-1 right there. Warrior's Instinct. Just when you thought it was over. What a combo. And this is no gray health for you. Like, this is just eliminating Shadow 20Z's health right here. Heat smash.
Oh my god.
Broken toy. Just throw him across the stage.
What a
sidestep.
1-1-2. Trunkies take the first game. Let's see what Shadow's adaptation is. Do we go back and see the Zafina? He's like, hold on, I don't want to lose this game. Do we get the rematch with the Elisa? Like, hold on, I don't want to lose this game with Elisa either.
And this is losers quarterfinal.
Yeah, it's vicious right now.
So it's winner go home. It's winner just turn the game off.
It's winner rivals.
It's winner or we booting up rivals. Who queuing up?
Hey, listen, all respect. Completely off topic. If not trying to bring up anybody being fired or whatnot, but that is such BS. Seeing that,
no, that's for real. That's real.
That's
real.
Real BS. Man, if y'all know any of those workers or anything of the sort, can we all just sit here and just show love to those guys? Because ain't no way, man. I hate hearing.
Yeah, that's just greed right there. That just like you make a bad game, you make a bad product, you get laid off. You make a great product, you still get laid off. What can you do in this industry?
I hate it so much, man. I wish nothing but the best for the rest of them guys. I hope they can find work and make something just as great, if not even greater.
Yeah, absolutely. As we get into our next match, the Safina is going to come out again.
Yes,
And
sir.
shout out to Toy Z. I bet he's like, man, I just want to play all these other characters. Now I gotta switch back to the main.
I gotta keep
put-
switching back to the main key. Y'all keep testing me. Like, come on.
Yeah. Absolutely. But Trunkies has evolved as Heihachi. Remember last time we saw Trunkies, you know, he lost to Peeling and Shadow. You know, those are the two guys that pushed him out. So, you know, Heihachi, this Grim Reaper looking a little different.
You're not playing. Oh, Lord. Yeah, for one. Ooh,
Finish the string.
It under the down for 4. You gotta power crush that.
Yeah, you gotta find that move that hits her while she's down there, or at least just block and punish.
Something. You can't stand there. She takes away too much health while he's standing there, man. I feel like
Trunkies really good at poking with the Heihachi, incorporating a lot of moves because you know Heihachi can be step left or right. Great blocks as well.
What I like to see with Trunkies is you can see the small Tekken with Heihachi, but he's always looking for just like the big hit. He's looking for the major play to try to kill you. He's not gonna let you off the hook with any combo.
Ooh!
He's not letting you off the hook. He's not letting you off the hook for nothing. So you gotta kill Trunkies before he kill you. That's how you play the game against him.
Yeah, Trunkies sees the game as I need your health bar to go down. That's all he sees the game as.
Right now. Let's sidestep back 1-4. He's mad. Ooh, that was vicious. I didn't know that puts her in a tailspin and that stance like that. That's kind of crazy. Learn something new every day. He probably pressed a button or whatnot, but that's tough.
And a down back too. I like when Trunkies uses moves. You know, he picks a time and place for everything, right? He goes big when he needs to, or it feels like he has to. Oh, going low again. Shadow just infinitely going low.
4-3-4 to try to make him block out of
look
that
at these
stance.
low pokes. He's trying to force Trunkies to duck.
Oh, he trying to 4-4 to him the second he walked in. That's vicious. Hit him on the walk in. Rage art does it might kill. Yeah.
Oh, that rage art not going off. We're going to a final round. Warriors Instinct 1+2 immediately.
He said, "Hold on, you're not about to interrupt me." Oh, he tried to power crush. He got hit with the low. That low having a knockdown aspect is rough too.
Oh, try to forward 1+2, the headbutt, the chrome dome, if you will.
Ooh.
Oh, interrupted. Blocked the full string. Not falling for it.
Oh, he missed the punish.
Electric.
That's so rough. Shadow just missed the punish. That's so rough. Shadow just.
Can we get to
missed
the wall? Oh my goodness! Trunkies!
Oh my god!
Trunkies off of one electric just eliminated Shadow 20Z from the breakout bracket. My goodness! What is going on tonight?
Yo, that was crazy.
Oh my god!
He did the right punish, but it was a frame late, and he said, "Oh, you in Scarecrow against me, baby? Fuck! You in that sky? Go talk to God about it."
Oh my goodness, Trunkies! This is the redemption arc we've been waiting to see. He's played these players before. He's been in these breakout brackets before, but now he's just eliminated Shadow 20Z from the bracket, and he gets to move on into losers, hopefully to get to grand finals to face whoever wins between Pete Ling and Joe Crush. This is incredible.
My God. That was insane,
adaptation.
though. That was insane. First off, it was so close. You just seen Shadow. He was playing a little bit more of a patient game. He punished him on walking in. He punished him whenever he wanted to go for something big. He hit him with a small punish and made Trunkies rethink his life. But he missed a punish by a frame, and he got sent to the Shadow realm.
My goodness. And Trunkies, we know he was gonna pop Warriors Instinct in that final round. but to pop it and then immediately 1+2 because he has, a little bit more different properties in Warrior's Instinct, and then just stuffed Shadow on the approach. And then when it looked like it was all lost for Trunkies, Shadow goes into Scarecrow. Trunkies hits him with the Surya in the air. That brother's floating in the air. How could his hands ever do this? You know what I'm saying? And then just carried him to the wall.
Do this. The brother's floating in the air. Bro, I seen Scarecrow, and listen, he seen Scarecrow. His eyes lit up with the money sign. He's like, "This is my victory." He's like, he's not going. He's not going. That was
This is
insanity.
my perfect victory. Just went up
I
in there, bro.
I want y'all to understand. I'm sorry for anyone entering the clip contest. It's over already.
That was
It's
incredible.
already
Wow.
over. It's already
Wow.
we're not even in grand finals. We're not even in losers.
My heart.
Y'all lost it before it even started. Look what he just did to him. That was
Man,
insane,
I'm
bro.
speechless. What can you do?
What's going on? Yo, if I'm Chunkies, I'm having a ball right now.
I want to see his perspective. Somebody sent us a clip. If he's streaming, if he's doing anything right now, bro, we need to see that. We need that footage.
Hey, we need to see that. But also, I do think some Tekken players be a little too stoned. They be like, "Oh, he's dead."
Oh, it's like, "Oh, he's dead." Yep.
Yeah.
My combo.
Yep,
like what?
yeah.
Like, come on, man. Show a little bit. Pop off a little bit, man.
What?
Evo's putting out awards now for pop offs. Come on.
What? I done got up. Let's go! I'm shaking
He
the
can't
brain.
touch me. He can't touch me. We lap those. We
Who
lap
is
those.
this? We laughed though.
Is this your king? Is this your king?
Nah. You can't hit that. It's just your king. Absolutely. Oh my god.
As we get into this Joe Crush P-Ling Winners Finals, this is a best of 3. We're already started off. Snow White versus Todoroki.
Snow White, Todoroki.
Oh, that's a launch.
You know what's crazy?
What?
I want with Xiao, you could probably make a good Momo outfit. Momo Yaoyorozu from My Hero.
Oh my goodness.
That the outfits for another talk. Peeling up one.
Another P-Ling is just going crazy right now. Just one Genesis with that low parry. Oh my goodness. Brings to the wall.
And
Xiao Yu's scary.
combo. Damn.
Don't get up.
Oh, he tried to step on them toes. We
ducked it again. Moon hair palm into heat smash. Get to the wall. You caught the mix. Shake my hand.
Vicious. It's so vicious, bro.
Ran up grab. Oh, didn't get the combo. That back turn launch. It's Hypnotist and AOP. That's all you need.
Oh.
What, that wall splats?
Oh.
My goodness.
That counter hit wall splat. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Didn't go into Hypnotist.
Beat him down till he doodle brown. I'm sorry, Mr. Get to the money. You ain't getting the money around. Where the rooms at, chat?
Oh my goodness.
That's
Rooms in winners finals. What's going on, Yui? What's going on? You're gonna run out.
Hey, listen. That's Joe. Get to the money. Get to the next Tekken tournament. Get to the any Tekken tournament. Crush. And right now, P-Ling said, hold on. I know who you are. You know who I am. Let's put it on the line and see who win tonight.
Oh, we're going to the Evil Arena. The 4 wall blast available. Okay. No switch up, no change up, just the stage switch. Ready to box.
Run the bio. Ooh. Hey, bang. Oh, Lord.
Power crush.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
And the seeds.
Oh, Lord. Give a howl. He has to stop swinging.
He's activated. He's activated.
Somebody get
Not getting swept like that anymore. That's what he said, Yui. Oh, grabbed. And that's a combo. Oh. Oh, peeling right back. The wall splat. That's death. 7 golden letters.
He said, hold on now, Joe. I understand you mad, but this is still peeling we talk about. You ain't gonna just walk over me. No Tyronn Lue. Ugh.
Yeah, no Tyronn Lue over here. Oh, Keeper's cancel. What a move. Eat, smash. Hypnotist low parried. What? Oh, these players are on another level. This is like on another planet of play. What a block!
Ooh, what a punish!
And that's a pickup!
Yes, that's a launcher. Oh, you
unblockable! Oh, these two are leaving it all on the line. Throwing the kitchen sink.
Oh, that could have been a bigger punish. Oh, he's dead!
What is going on, P-Link? Watch this movie!
Hey!
Hadouken!
No, excuse me. Kikosha! What are we talking about? Kikoken!
Oh my goodness. P-Link on the tear. Just
he's dead
a quick
again.
run at Genesis. Defeating the Danny in Grand Finals is like, you know what? Let's go back to Breakout and get our 13th. You know what I'm saying? And Joe Crush won last week. So P-Link's this is a running it back.
Yes, it is. And it's like, people will always wonder, like, yo, why are these guys always there? It's like, look what they do to the competition. You can put...
Look at what they're doing to each other right now.
Oh my god, that dude said it!
Playing with a P-Link!
Hey!
Optimized, timely. P-Link is playing on another level.
He turned up on you. Oh my god. I'm talking mind is blown right now, y'all. Like,
oh, they said rematch. They said go for it. P-Link up 2-0 against Joe Crush. Joe Crush is just gonna go for it.
I'm geeked right now. Hey, I'm not playing none of these games.
We ain't playing around.
We ain't playing none of these.
Push it forward.
Oh, no sir.
Try to lay on him. Hypnotist. Heat burst. What?
Damage.
What a float and a low parry.
Hold on now. You're not gonna keep testing me with these lows, making me think I can't press. Bang bang. Oh, he got up and was able to press. Now he's got to deal with a lot of chip damage, and now you got to deal with plus frames a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Mid check.
Don't press. Pull that fast low. One pixel left for P-Link, but P-Link, the titan of time. Can he make a comeback? Moonhair palm out of AOP. Oh, that low is just gonna hit.
Hey, listen, I was gonna risk it all. I was gonna throw out something crazy. I was like, I'm already at 1 health.
Oh my goodness.
Low
parry again. Joe Crush is on a different level right now as well. These two players
Wall
give
splat.
us incredible matches right now. What is going on? A perfect round for Joe Crush.
Oh
yeah.
Ooh.
Look at these pokes.
Oh my god.
That's a pickup.
Bang, bang, bang. Hold on. Heat. Bang, bang. Going to
Set up.
Unblockable.
Don't get up. And the
That
low.
check? Oh
Come
my
on, man.
God.
Come on, man.
That
What's
delay
going on?
time.
Joe Crush trying to get a win on the board. 1 round away.
Damn, you got tech roll, baby.
Goodness. Oh. Look at all this movement. Backwards off the wall. P-Link special. Sidestep. Hop kick. Just spinning on him. It's his mid. Moonhair palm pushes him to the wall. Moonhair palm, or just the
Oh my
hits his
god.
mid again. Oh my goodness.
It's potentially the final round.
And this is set point for P-Link. Survival point for Joe Crush.
Get off me.
Ooh, brace the grab. Oh yeah. Stomp on him. Move it in. Poking with the low. Sidestep hop kick again. Gonna push us to the wall. Healing just got combos for days. Oh! Dodges the heat burst! It's heat smash! Healing! One interaction away! P-Ling's gonna move to grand finals! Sending Joe Crush down.
He just 3-0 Joe Crush like it was nobody's business. Like
that, bro.
I want y'all to understand the way P-Ling just played is the reason he's top 12 time. He just 3-0 Joe Crush in a manner of, I mean, he alright. that's how he treated it. Like I respect him, but y'all know who I am.
Like this is 12-time champion P-Ling we're talking about.
Yeah,
12-time. He's on his Bill Russell.
Bill Russell.
Like, just you look at him. The way these two were playing, even Joe Crush had some great rounds. Where just low parry, just calling out P-Ling off those lows. But again, P-Ling just one more of those interactions, one more of those pokes. Figured out Joe's timing, sidestep, hop, kick twice. Come on now.
I want y'all to
understand
these setups. This isn't just like some run-the-mill Jack. We know who Joe Crush is. Quite possibly the best Jack in the world.
Yeah.
Like I don't think there's too many other Jacks that compete with his Jack.
Yeah, this isn't Joe Schmo. This is Joe Crush. He's crushing you. He's going to crush you in bracket.
This isn't Joe from 9 to 5. This is Joe get to the money.
Yeah. Get to the bracket. Get to the top 8.
Get to the top 3, top 2. Get to the overseas. It don't matter. Yeah. He there.
P-Ling just. Well, something like
he just said, "Hey Joe, you gonna have to go get it back in losers. Just go get it back.
I'll just kick my feet back, wait in grand finals. Just
I got 6 matches just in case.
Exactly.
I'll let y'all dog it out down there and see who gonna make it back.
You know, I Colada, you know what I'm saying?
I done sent both of y'all down here, so let's see who really gets it. And that's the crazy thing. They both got sent by P-Ling, so somebody needs some revenge.
P-Ling's the villain right now. P-Ling just sent both of those guys to losers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out to 404 Esports for the raid. Welcome in, viewers. This is the Breakout Weekly Series Tekken 8, week number 36. Sorry, 36. My fault. But we just finished up winners finals. About to move into losers semis and losers finals, I believe. We got King Ray versus Trunkies. This is about to be a match of a lifetime, Yui.
Oh yeah.
Both these players go big. We saw what Trunkies did. You see what King Ray can do. And
he put an afro on my boy haot.
I think that's what's his name from Dragon Ball? Get his name. Mr. Satan?
Hercule. Yes.
Hercule.
I'm bugging. I'm so bad I didn't.
And we got Lily, the Rochefort.
Oh. I want y'all to understand how confused I was because he got the Lily outfit on. I'm like, yo, when is Lily started doing this? I'm like, yo, Lily on some other time. I'm thinking Lily out here just throwing hands. I'm like, excuse me? When did the update come out?
Season 2 must have just shadow dropped.
I promise you. Season 2 must have dropped mid-tournament or something.
Oh my goodness. Like, King Ray just goes big with Asuka, and you have to go big. She plays big Tekken for real. This Tekken 8.
You can't sit and crouch in front of me, dog. I walk them stairs.
Kind of back 4 there. Oh, good step off the down 4 charge 2. Down 4 1 charge 2. My goodness. Oh, it's a combo. We screwing up Lee's mansion right now. Elegant Palace. Power crush beats power crush.
The elbow.
The down jab. Oh, grab headbutt. The chrome dome.
Oh, the 4.
Oh, what a pickup. Oh, we're getting to the wall. That breaks. Oh, what is this combo? King Ray, don't do him like this. Don't do him like this.
That's a lot of scaling, so I wonder what he does to pick. Oh, he tried to kill him.
What the hell? She better than it.
Low
Parry
parry.
anticipated it.
Do
That's smart.
anything to get health back. Anything to get some health back. It'll take away a little bit of health. I think he should have low parried immediate range heart because it would have got health back and took the most amount of damage. But it probably left around the same
Also,
area.
14 seconds left. Gonna get some health back. Oh, and a neutral jump.
Low parry again!
Trunkies!
Again?
What is going on? My goodness, the wall blast! Gonna kill him! Great! Tony the Tiger is jealous of that great. My goodness.
my goodness.
Trunkies is on another level. Down 1+2 into Demon Slayer.
The ducks!
The homing move!
The full count's got 4-2. We're going back to the wall, baby. Hold on. Bang! 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 What are we doing? Oh, wait,
Oh,
shoot,
that's
up
right.
on the other side. It don't even matter. We cracking today. It's cracking.
Oh my goodness. Giving King Ray Jr. the daily dose of tracking 8. Oh my goodness, down for
goodness.
1 charge 2.
Oh!
Another
Another back
goodness.
3 on the low. King Ray has been on no shot. Gotta stop blowing him at that front. He didn't make it to the wall. We walk up the stairway to heaven anyway. King Ray Jr. takes the first game. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Didn't I? And they rematch right back. They don't
No,
care.
I
They're
gotta
boxing.
catch my breath. Relax. Oh my god. he
What a
gonna
pickup.
get it. Get out. They already in the combo. The game just started.
It was just 6
Oh
seconds
my-
in the
he did
combo.
it.
What is this? What are we playing right now? This is high octane Tekken. I don't think your bloodstream can handle this, viewers. Get off him. Got a homing move. Good,
Damage.
good block. On down back 2. 1 interaction left for Trunkies. Can he stay alive? Try to hell
There
sweep,
it
but trades
is.
out with the kick.
Round 2.
King Ray Jr. up 1 round. That much closer to send him out. Send back 4 counter hit. Oh, we going for the combo, baby. You know King Ray don't waste these. And we go for the heat. Nah, we just immediately go for the soccer kick. Get him up. And we got a counter
again.
hit on the wall standing 1+2. What are we doing? Oh my god!
Char's up.
7 golden letters. Oh my goodness.
King Ray's out for murder. What a float with the 1-1. Trunkies.
Hold on.
Does he have gas in the tank? We've seen it before.
I'm not going though. My name is Chunkies today. Even though I look like Hercule, my name is Chunky.
Oh, push him to the wall. This is going to be a wall splat combo. Bing. Bam. Oh,
he
didn't
get
finish.
the final hit. Headbutt.
Headbutt.
Lows. Watch them
Oh.
lows. You know back 3 coming through. Oh, what a parry.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, we see you, Trunkies. Oh, cancels Wind God Kamui stance.
Kamui.
Oh, what a float.
Hey.
Come on now. Come on, Yui. Talk to me.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
see
hey.
what's going on. Trunkies.
Hey.
Damage. Good blocks. Heat smash. Cancels out the stance.
God, Lord.
Plus frames, don't press. Armors through it. The heat engager. Got so much health back. This might be King Ray's round. Still has heat, but it's expiring. Oh, almost whiff punish. Now for 1-1. Oh, that's launch. No way. This is going to kill.
Wait. Oh, there it is.
And King Ray Jr.
Junior.
Junior. Oh my goodness.
Junior.
King Ray Jr. just dispatched Trunkies like it was nothing.
Hey.
Nothing.
Despite that, Trunkies came to play today.
Yeah, he came to
balled.
play.
Hey, listen, I want y'all to know he is out at 4th place, but man, he's the people's champion today. He pulled off some of the craziest comebacks. When it comes down to combos, and obviously probably the best Heihachi we have right now. And when it comes down to combos and craziness, you want to look to Trunkies. Go follow him on TikTok. You know, Trunky's got to get the promo once he's finished up in tournament because he just came through and put on a clinic for y'all. But you know,
He
King
gave
Ray
us the
Jr.
clip
one
of the
them.
night, dude. And
Yes, he did.
yeah, shout out to Trunkies. GG's. Great Heihachi play. Still super solid. I mean, hey, he said he can say that he eliminated Shadow 20Z from bracket. He can say that.
That
He
he
can walk.
does.
He can stand with his
He got
chest.
that. He got that belt on him right now. That is a respect.
And he's got a clip to prove it. He's got the receipts. He's got it.
Bro, it was so crazy. Like, I know we just talked about we gotta talk about a little bit more with King Ray and how he kind of just walked this man down respectively. But it's hard to just skip past how cool and crazy Trunky was. He won off of a 10 frame missing by a frame. He said, "You're done." Electric, and the rest of the game was history.
Yeah, man. GG's to him. Man.
Insanity.
Put on a great show. But
That is
King Ray
insanity.
Jr., you know, always with the offense, always with the Oscar. Just relentless is the word, man. Just constantly oppressing you with big moves.
It sounds like a good character to me.
King Ray might say something, man. King Ray
Hey,
might
listen, I don't
say something.
Listen, I don't want to smoke with most of you Oscar players. I know how y'all want to talk about y'all character, what way, what facet. But I will say this though: there's no other Oscar like King Ray Jr. Point blank, period.
Real.
There's not
That's
an
real.
Oscar that's mimicked him, play like him in any way, shape, or facet. And I'm gonna always show respect to that. That man put Oscar on the map, whether y'all like it or not.
Absolutely. It's incredible, man. It's incredible just watch these players play at such a high level. I mean, this has been a crazy bracket so far. Shout out 20C losing out to the Trunkies, and the Trunkies going in and facing King Ray. Joe Crush getting, moving down from P Ling. P Ling just, the only thing normal is P Ling chilling in grand finals right now. That's the only thing that's normal about this bracket right now.
Oh look, I just read the chat, right? Number one, Nerf Lily. Yes and no, because I was a Lily. But I am on agreement, because all you gotta do is get knocked down by Lily one time and you're guessing for your life. But also shout out to what you call it? Firebird. He's still in the chat too, because he also came through a little bit earlier that we checked in the match. He's definitely one of them. I seen him fight Shin. That's where it was.
Yeah, absolutely. And man, Yui, it's just been a crazy night.
And it's gonna get crazier.
But
no,
now
we
it's
don't.
gonna get crazier.
No, we do not.
We do not get to breathe anymore. This is their show. These are the players' show. This is King Ray, Joe Crush, Healing show right now.
Hey, we just glad to be here watching. We are literally just the rest of the crowd. We just get to talk over it.
You just yapping over Tekken gameplay.
Just yap. Check your toes, buddy.
Yeah, watch it. Watch your shins.
He said, "All right, I got those. Watch yours."
Oh,
I'm watching my toes. You better leave it alone. Hey.
Like, these shoes are not your size. Big white boots, man.
Wow.
10 heat smash.
10 frame heat smash, take away half your life bar. He already up on round. Headbutt. Down forward 2 on the walk-in. What you doing, buddy? You gotta stand still when you deal with me. Hold on. Heat. Bang, bang. Oh, he didn't immediately stand up after that.
Plus frames. Man, when Joe Crush gets you to the wall, it's just, charge this up. Oh, let it go early.
Heat smash.
Yeah, 10 frames.
We punish with the heat smash, just in case.
Yep. Just so King Ray doesn't get up. Joe Crush already 2 rounds up. King Ray trying to find his offense.
Back up off me.
Good breaks. That would have been very scary if he didn't break that throw. He installed. What a duck. I don't know if that was just a whiff or a duck. Oh, what a block and launch.
Bang, 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 bang.
As he extends.
Bang, bang,
Oh.
bang.
Yep.
Beat him down till he doodle brown. I'm sorry, King Ray Jr. You ain't win a motherfucking round. Where my brooms at, chat?
You got more brooms coming. As this is losers final, so this is best of 3.
Best of 3.
This determines who goes to Grand final.
And talk to P-Ling. Like, P-Ling, let me talk to you. We don't appreciate how you've been treating this bracket.
The windmill
Ooh,
punches.
the 4-4
goodness.
Ugh.
Oh yeah. Push to the wall. That mid-high streak. Cars it up.
He's dead.
King Ray
Baby.
firing back.
Ooh.
He just needed that first match to download. That's what that was. Look at Joe Crush adjust. Oh, back three. When in doubt, back three. Dragon
Back three,
wheel
it out.
kick. Oh, try to can kid. Gets killed for it.
Get up.
Oh, out up from the stomp. Oh, that wall splats. Don't press.
Oh, he tried to kill him.
Oh, parry. Everyone's a defensive menace tonight.
Bang, bang.
Oh,
4-2 whiff.
that was so close.
Oh, wall
no
split.
breaks.
Oh, he broke the wall.
Oh, yeah, he's done. Oh, still alive. He smashed to gain some health back.
He tried to go for Sabaki there.
Oh, my goodness. 1-1 in this game 2. Oh, no breaks on these throws. That was a counter hit. Throw the
my back.
backbreaker into seed planter. Oh, and that's a pickup. Counter hit launcher. Gonna try to push to the wall. Doesn't get it. That's plus frames for your head top. And that's armor for you. Ooh, what a duck. No break on these throws. No
Throws
crush.
gotta be so vicious.
Yo, Crush looking very confident. Inner strength. Gonna launch. Oh yeah, Shibaidaru. Yeah. Stuffing that armor with that little low kick. Homing move to catch Joe stepping. Heat burst. Just to retain his turn. A perfect route for King Ray Jr. Final round. In game 2. Inner strength again. Oh my goodness. Just throwing out more mid and high-low strings just to catch the power crush options from Joe Crush. Oh, and that dodged the power crush. And another perfect round.
Oh Lord. He had to come back to that. He said, "Nope, hold on. You're not doing that for the easy. It's gonna be a game today."
We're still going back to the Sanctum. King Ray Jr. is now 1-1 against Joe Crush as Joe Crush hits this launch to get you to this wall.
I'm feeling deep within.
He's gonna break it.
The skin. It's gonna feel like a monster.
Inner strength. Such an incredible move. It's safe. You can just throw it out. You really want to. What a duck from Joe Crush. Gonna get this wall splat. Blue sparking it up. Ooh. Already going down into the secondary part of this stage. 2 wall breaks available still. Either side. Joe Crush just running the offense. King Ray already 1 HP, basically, in a perfect round. Joe Crush.
Oh Lord!
Armor through armor. Can. Coke and Pepsi. Open them up. Ooh.
Man. Oh!
Unblockable. Can. Ooh. Knocked down. Yamaha. Good duck on the throw. Heat smash. Caught him back turn on the get up. These two are boxing, man. These two are absolutely
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
tombstone. That
Oh
one
Lord.
was 2.
That one was 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh Lord. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, heat smash.
He smashed indeed. Joe Crush
2-1?
up 2-1 now.
Someone tell King Ray. Get up!
Somebody give us some better. Oh, we're just going back in.
He said
Rematching
we-
again. No stage switch. No costume switch. Just a
Low
low parry. Give me your
Only thing-
shoes.
Listen, the only thing that's gonna switch is your health bar going down, buddy.
Ray. He's locking in.
Lock in, twin. Ugh.
Well,
there's
turn
nothing
Joe
twin
Crush into
about it.
Swiss cheese.
Down
Twin,
for-
oh my god.
Swiss cheese is crazy. You gotta stop right here.
Oh, and
Yes,
down for it
oh,
too.
La.
Down for it too for you, twin. Oh my god.
Yeah. This man is growling in the What are we doing?
Heat smash gonna break the wall. We're gonna get to the wall here. Ooh.
He'll take 7-6.
6-2s.
I
I'm just
get
trying
it.
to buzz.
Hey, look. Don't take nothing we say serious, yo.
Yeah, this is all jokes. This is all reenactment, you know?
I don't care none of that. Oh, Lord.
Oh, what a block. Good punish. That one was 2.
Ooh, down for 3 on the finish. Ah, Lord. He said we about to go 2 for 2, buddy.
I'm about to tie this up. This is what King Ray's saying, man. Oh,
Try to back
good.
forward to get the counter hit.
What a duck.
The duck.
Oh, again, in the
Full
pickup.
combo.
It's a counter hit. We get to the wall here. The keep us to extend. Push him to the wall. Ooh, almost. Plus frames, though. Don't press. But Joe's going to press anyway. He's a maniac. Heat smash. Come on, Joe Crush.
Walk up the stairway to heaven just to look at you like, what are you doing, buddy?
No round Brown as well.
He had stood over the body and hit him with the Chris Tucker. You got knocked the fuck out, man.
Absolutely. Absolutely discombobulating you all on the floor. It is 2-2 in losers finals. Joe Crush, King Ray Jr. just putting the paws on each other.
I can't, yo. I can't.
My goodness. And a little bit more patiently, and again, it's a counter hit launcher.
Man.
When did she get that?
I'm sorry if I missed the broom, y'all. We tweak. Ah, Lord. By the way, this is a big combo because it's Jack and Ray and Heat. Damn.
Oh, went for the Oki. Hit the stomp on you in the heat dash. Cashed out. In the rage art just to add salt to the wound.
Oh, Lord. Why Todoroki got the switch? Ah!
Swiss cheese on the freaking Daisy, man. I think that's Daisy. It's supposed to be Daisy.
I don't know what that's. All I know is she got it. Oh.
Oh, that's not Daisy. I lied. Don't come after me. Don't come after me.
Listen, they already at your door, buddy.
They already clipped me and they want me out. They want me out the booth.
Oh, man. That's oh, Lord. Get up.
Oh, guard break. Joe Crush.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
A different animal.
The
different
game.
animal.
Yo, I swear the game just started.
I swear this match just started, man. Oh, inner strength. Nah. King Ray's extended the game. He said, nah, this is King Ray time. King Ray Jr. time. Oh, down 1+2 again. Running big. Down 1+2. Hold this. Want you to block these. Oh my gosh, man. Talk to him. Oh, what a float. No combo.
Oh.
And a Gamma Howl, though.
Gamma Howl. I got
armor.
a range arm for you, too.
Oh, broke through the armor.
4-2.
4-2. We're 4-2. Demon Slayer slaying these demons.
Another
But to
counter
finish the
hit.
string. Oh my goodness, still has heat available too.
Oh, he was trying to kill.
What a duck!
Oh,
King Ray! We're going to a final round in
guess
losers
we-
finals.
We hit
Double
that.
Ruichi.
We hit that.
Wow, back three, dragon wheel kick. They're boxing. Oh my goodness. No duck on the homing move. He burst. Hold your breath, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get wicked.
Get off me. All right, we might see some roll take. Oh, what did I say that for? He's dead.
King Ray Jr. eliminates Joe Crush and moves on to grand finals.
Bro,
Come on.
Not even the timing couldn't have been any worse. I said we might see some small tech launch punish below. Damn it, Joe.
Reverse sweep on the last game too. Like, that is incredible. These two players playing out of their minds. It went back and forth. But King Ray just went for big. Went go big or go home. And he went big and sent Joe Crush going home. Incredible
Yeah, man,
play.
that was wicked. That was wicked.
Oh,
They
like,
was
this is-
boxing out of their mind. I ain't gonna lie. The way they was boxing, this might be match of the night. I still want to give it to Chunkies and Shadow. Respect. But this might be match of the night. But we still got a grand finals to see.
Oh my goodness. And it's King Ray Jr. versus P Link yet again. Can King Ray reset the bracket? Last time P Link said, no, I'm keeping this. No resets. But King Ray's on another planet right now. Let's see if he could, trump P Link's win streak, because P Link just won a Genesis. We saw that. So he's on a winning high right now.
You know what kills me is the second you said no. Ain't no second bracket. It made me think of the Paul George. No overtime. And then they airball.
No overtime. Ball game.
Ball game. I'm sorry.
Speaking of game, we got P Ling, man. 5 matches played, 5 matches won, 100% win rate, 100% match point conversion. Recent results is 12-time champion, 12 of them things, 12 rings on this Bill Russell. Okay?
Yes, sir.
On this Bill Russell. He's building a legacy here at Breakout. He's building a whole trophy case just for his own trophies. Right? 13th place at TNS.
Oh my God.
TNS number 55.
I'm trying to figure
first
out
place
that-
at G and Genesis, man. My goodness.
Did P-Link even lose it? Okay, P-Link did lose a match, but this was super early in bracket. He lost the match to Oli A, shout out to him, and your boy Dre in the first match. Because then he went through top 48, no losses. Coming to this winner side throughout all the way to grand finals, he has taken no losses.
Yeah. Once he went to top 8, it was strictly business. As we look at King Ray Jr. coming out of losers, 12 matches played, 9 matches won, 75% win rate, 100% match point conversion.
Hey, listen, if he got the match point, he won it. But now he got to deal with someone else who had the match point and won it and stayed in Wizards.
And look, 2-time champion of the Breakout Series. So King Ray's not new to this. He's true to this. Okay?
Respect.
First place finish at TNS number 55. And a first place finish at the Gatorland Spring 2025. He's first placing out here. He's collecting
Yes,
trophies
sir.
too.
Gatorland. Of course, that sounds straight Florida. But hey, shout out to the
Yeah,
Florida
straight
boys down there.
Shout out to y'all.
Yes, sir.
And shout out to all of our viewers who are in the chat right now. Thank you for watching and participating. We are about to hit up grand finals right now. So hopefully you guys been enjoying it. If you have, hit up the Matcherino. I believe we still have some codes left to claim. If not, you could donate, add to the prize pool, pay these players. Because you're watching some good ass Tekken right now. I don't know if
Great
you know.
Tekken, man. Some
Great
great
Tekken.
Tekken. Oh my God, it's been nothing but fun. We got Morgan. Oh, I'm about to do a backflip. Oh,
Morgan
God.
versus Snow White. And P Lane's already starting out. Oh,
What?
Oh,
in the
drop the
crossover
combo.
episode? What in the crossover episode?
This is a death battle, man. We power scale.
Get ready for a death battle! Oh my god. You know what? I gotta make a Starfire outfit. I have to.
You have to.
I don't know
What a sidewalk.
Probably make it for Azucena. I might have to make it for Azucena.
You know what? That makes sense. And a heat smash goes up for King Ray. Both players in rage. It's gonna happen. AOP. Hold it down. Breaks the throw. Breaks another one.
Oh,
Ducks!
AOP!
The homing move.
AOP'd immediately. I know that hurt. That hurts the soul.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Ling hasn't missed a beat. Gonna get to the wall. Bing, bing. And it's just low twice. Repeat offender. Went for the mid. AOP ducks everything.
AOP, you ain't touching me.
Already on
Round point?
set or round
game
point, yeah. Game point.
Oh my god.
Game 1 point. Right here. Hey,
Ooh.
power crush be power crush right here.
Ooh.
Blocks.
Get away from me.
Oh, just faking him out. Oh, that breaks the floor.
Stairway to heaven.
Charge it up. AOP ducks it. Oh, that was almost a pickup. Gonna finish the string. No break on Waning Moon.
And he still got it. Get up.
Oh,
Sit down.
what a grab.
Get up.
Hypnotist low.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Beat him down till he do the work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Ozzy. You ain't with a mother. Right? What a broom's at, Jack?
Oh my goodness, King Ray just got no round brown by Link in the first game of Grand Finals. Oh, you gotta switch off the stage. You gotta switch off the stage. You gotta switch to custom. You gotta change everything. Change everything.
Why Snow White giving hands out like that? The 7 dwarves need to come chill her out.
Yeah, they need to hold her back. Like, what's going on?
They need a little posse around just to keep her calm. We ain't know she had hands like this.
Phoenix Gate, got a wall blast, and then on the second part of the stage, a floor break again. It looked like it was King Ray's round at that last point, but then no break on Waning Moon. Set it all up. No change on the customs. We're going just new stage. What a set.
Oh my god. What
punish.
Oh, it don't matter. Oh!
Waning Moon. Gonna get this combo. That 1+2 is vicious. Charge hypnotist low.
Damn
and
it.
heat smash. Another perfect round. My goodness. Ling. What are you on?
Oh!
What? Oh my goodness.
He
King Ray has
hit her. Oh my god, this character is ridiculous.
King Ray just went straight to Twitter. I know it.
He got the Twitter open right now.
And he already got it. Someone already clipped it in his chat. There's no way.
Oh my
Another
god.
perfect round.
Yo, you know how annoyed I would be at this point? I can't hit her. I can't touch her. I just can't touch her. That's exactly
King
what I'm
Ray
doing.
fought through losers. Beat Trunkies. And then beat Joe
That
Crush.
was crazy.
And then has to face Zhao Yu and Ling in the finals.
Oh
The floor
my
break is available. Oh, what a sidestep too.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a block on the low. Good call out from King Ray. King Ray finding some life here. No break on Waning Moon again. Third time. He's gotta be fuming at that. I would be mad too if I'm not breaking Waning Moon. Got a back 3.
Walk
Heat
the
smash.
Oh,
block on
what a
down
hop
1+2.
kick. He's dead.
Rage art. This doesn't kill.
Right, I think this
It puts. Really?
Yeah. Oh, just
No,
missed it. Okay.
no one interaction left. Oh, just run up. Oh my gosh.
2-0.
6-0.
Hey, beat him down. Tilly Doodle Brown. King Ray, welcome back to the GG University. You ain't with a mother freaking around. What a broom's at, chat?
We're running out of brooms, man. Oh, King Ray's mad. He's rematched. They rematched straight back in.
He said he's at 100 ping. I'm sorry. Ugh.
Yeah, that's the thing with online matches. You know, we gotta deal with the latency, but I just gotta make do.
Oh, shit. Yo, healing is smoothing.
Yeah. Look at all this movement, all these small pokes. Getting out the hypnotist.
Oh my god, he
kick
hop
just
kicked
out of nowhere.
The magic 4 whip, and then he hop kicked the 4.
He burst
my
dodge, gets
God.
dodged. Oh my goodness. He dash, cash it out. Oh, what a float! 8 seconds though. Charges up, AOP. Has the health lead. 1 second. King Ray Jr. stays alive.
I don't know why nobody pressed range art there. Y'all both are crazy.
That was intense. Just let the clock run down. King Ray Jr. has to find just any bit of momentum as P Ling has to shut this out. Ugh, what a knockdown. Oh my goodness. AOP. Good breaks. Oh my, just run up and do whatever. The heat burst. Just P Link heat smash. It's his mix. Went mid. Pushing King Ray to the wall. They're moving around. Look at this movement.
Ooh, 4-2.
Oh, what?
Oh,
that ducked over the kick, and that's death.
He said, hold on. I'm trying to get this 3-0, baby. I got this match point. You ain't about to mess up this conversion rate.
Pushes to the wall. Charges it up. It's the 4-2. Heat smash. Breaks through that armor. Ooh. King Ray going big.
Hey.
Doesn't break that throw. Healing, activating heat. Still has great health. What a float! But no combo. No conversion.
Get off me.
Breaks. What jumped over the low?
That's
P-Ling!
That's
He's on another level.
That's wicked. That's wicked. That's wicked. That's wicked.
Charged up. Rage art. That's gonna kill. Watch this movie. King Ray stays alive again.
He said, all right, bud, I'm sick and tired of you.
Dribble! Finally, somebody pressed the rage art button.
Thank
and
you.
this time it's in King Ray's
Dribble!
favor. Dribbled into the floor. Ref, get that man a technical foul.
That's a travel. She just went across the map off the dribble.
Oh no, he traveled. Double dribble.
Oh Lord. He didn't do that move. Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
in a floor blast.
Salesman? There it is. Hey. He. There it is.
Hypnotist, good spring kick to interrupt.
Get off me.
He said no mix up here. Oh, that's a pick
combo. I didn't even know.
Oh, yo, dropped it.
You learn something new every day.
Oh yeah, spike him down. Dribble. And the soccer kick. Oh, get out the air, homie. Oh, 9 seconds. Is it tight in the time? Gonna get thwarted by King Ray Jr. 4 seconds left. King Ray's just gonna back up. Went for the sweep into Rage Art. What is going on?
Ray, King Ray, please, bro. King Ray,
the Titan of Time strikes again. P Ling is a menace.
Please. King Ray, please.
P Ling owns the hourglass. This is incredible. What a block on the low. Oh yeah. Oh, back three. What is going on? Soccer kick. Oh, try to go for that forward 2 again. Put him in the trap. Heat burst. Heat smash. Went for the low. Just went for that down 4. Heat Burst cancel. Heat Smash plus frames. This is a final round survival point for King Ray Jr. Set point for P-Ling. P-Ling has Rage Art 20 seconds left and counting down.
He gonna go crazy.
Gifts on the running move. Both players no heat. Breaks the throw. 10 seconds. Will the Titan of Time strikes again? Moon Hair Palm. Kip up. Went for the low. Low again. 4 seconds. Oh my goodness. P-Ling. 3-0.
Oh, that was insane. Hey, 13 times, baby. 1-3.
13 wins at the Breakout Series. P-Ling has to double up on these fingers with these rings he's got. My goodness. Man, I'm speechless. It looked like we were having some great sets of losers, and then P-Ling just been sitting up in winners finals. He sent Joe Crush down. Waited in grand finals. Faced King Ray Jr. Just 3-0.
Bro, he ran up. He looked him dead in the eye. Catch this snake edge.
I can't believe it. Run up, homing low. Just when the time was ticking down.
No. He stared at him, looked him dead in the eye. Snake edge, buddy.
Look at that. What,
Snake edge, buddy.
And then just.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
I don't even know if I feel good rooting for P-Ling. It's just like he's a villain.
Listen,
he's a villain.
Listen, we all know Zhao Yu is forever the villain of the story. Don't listen to what anybody said. Don't listen. Zhao Yu is a villain in this video game, but I can't deny there's not a Zhao Yu acting like P-Ling out there. I'm sorry. There's not a Zhao Yu like P-Ling.
None.
Not at all.
None. Undisputed.
So he was
undisputed.
Different. I've never seen a Zhao Yu move the way P-Ling was moving. That was like insanity. Like
it's like
the first 2 games, it felt like Break wasn't able to touch him.
Like it was incredible. I mean, P-Ling just moving like Zhao. I didn't know Zhao Yu had that many moves. I didn't know. P-Ling put us on game.
Yo,
just throwing out all these hypnotist mix-ups, spinning around AOP.
Yo, he had other pickups for his pickups. I didn't even know she had that pickup for the low. It's wicked. It's wicked out here. We gotta get back to the lab. P-Ling is telling us, hey, it's time to get back to the lab. We got more shit to learn. As a unit, we all need to get back to the lab. Because there's still a lot more shit to find out.
Like, at this point, I might sign up for P-Ling's coaching. He might teach me something new. Because I don't know. I don't know. Like, P-Ling is just on another level. He won up at Genesis. He has 4 this year. He is 2 wins away from claiming the current prize pool. Somebody stop him. Somebody. Anybody. Shadow couldn't do it. Joe Crush couldn't do it. King Ray couldn't do it. What's going on? Like, this is like a Steph Curry situation. You just have to find a way to slow him down. And even then, he's got something else in the tuck. Like, he's probably has new moves he hasn't shown off yet. New combos. New setups.
Good lord, man. Good lord.
And of course, once we move into March, that prize pool is going to go up if P-Ling doesn't claim this prize, which is very likely. He has 5 chances remaining to get the next 2. I mean, wow.
Oh my goodness.
What? Guaranteed 225. If P-Ling, wins out, guaranteed 225. So
Jesus,
like that is incredible.
Hey, I know you probably saying this like every week. This was easily the most hype tournament of Breakout Series ever. I don't care what nobody says. Every match was a banger. Every match was down to the wire. Every match had something crazy. I think we got damn near clip of the year with a character that only was picked by one character, and he's not even in the top 5 picks here. Like, shout out to Trunkies. Hey, Hachi was on different.
Yeah. And P-Ling representing that Zhao Yu at the top right there for our monthly top 5 for top 8 in our February events. Joe Crush being the Jack 8. Trizzy the Rapper, shout out to him with the Yoshimitsu. We've seen Jumanji in here a couple times as well, coming back from his hiatus. And Oscar represented by King Ray Jr. and of course Zatch. Zatch was here in an earlier event. Shout out to them. Claudio White, Sensan. We got so many Claudio players in the Breakout Series. One of them's bound to hit top 8. Hey, Broken as well.
Yes.
So it's a lot. It's a lot of them. I mean, this has been an incredible night, Yui. This has been unmatched.
Listen, this was insanity. Shout out to all the players that came through. Like I said, if y'all not following Trunkies on TikTok, after that, y'all need to go ahead because we know we're going to see that highlight on TikTok. I'm going to be right there, and I'm definitely commenting on that video. Y'all make sure y'all go show love to all these players because they came out, they came through and gave y'all nothing but a great show. And listen, I'm just happy enough that we was even sitting here commentating it for y'all. Gave y'all a couple funny moments, gave y'all a couple laughs, some oh shit moments.
Yeah.
And I can't believe, 36 weeks in, bro. 36.
Yeah.
We're approaching 40.
Almost.
We're almost at 40.
Almost a year of Breakout. Basically, we're over halfway.
That's
we're over
scary.
halfway.
We almost having the Breakout anniversary? Breakout anniversary?
Yo, production, get a Breakout anniversary. Wait a minute.
Wait, am I speaking too much? Hey, listen, I'm revealing a company secrets.
We got some secrets. Hey, listen, don't steal.
Hey, listen, we might have to call it there, though. I'm glad I was here to commentate with you, DJ. It was nothing but the best. It was nothing but funny moments, craziness. I'm glad that you was here with me, dog.
Yeah, absolutely. You can find us both right here at the bottom. You can look at our ads. We're on Twitter. We're on everywhere. Just check us out. If you need somebody to cast your event, we got you. We got you. And if, you want to find us, we're usually over here at Breakout casting some great ass Tekken. Be sure, before we head out, be sure to sign up for the City of the Wolves tournament. Tomorrow, we're holding another one. We got some other casters coming in for that. So be sure to compete. Open beta is free for everybody, so join up, as well as Street Fighter 6 on Friday. And with the City of the Wolves tournament, that's $100 prize pool for City of the Wolves. You want to claim 100, show off.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. On my mama. Let's go.
On my
mama. Exactly. Get to the money, man. Get to the money. Mama.
I'm glad y'all was able to sit here, have fun. We're probably gonna raid out to one of the players. Y'all make sure y'all show that player some love. It's one and only UE6, aka Mr. Bob Mafia, signing off, man.
Yeah, see ya.
Deuces.
Sexy sturdy, come and get sturdy, wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky, top girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy, come and get sturdy, wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Come run up in the back, get a back, you don't want this. I'm loving them, chicken them juicy. Airless, Chris Ekabusi. Got 5 eggs like Tyrone. Now they all trying to recruit me. Pop Chevy and cherries, I'm fruity. Got Sally and Debbie and Doomies. On Monday it's Megan and movies. On Sunday it's Stefan and Groupies. Too easy. I come and they leave me. I'm the boy that they see on the TV. If it's me on the cake, they would eat me. Now they want a slice for the appetite. Yeah, honey, they be with the beef. Don't give it a ring to them gollum guys. My precious, they wanna believe me.
King Ray Jr., you can't be doing this.
Plants the seeds. Free kick's not gonna do it. Sonic, one more conversion to win this whole tournament. Healing, is he gonna do it? And he does it!
Forgot that was a bad bitch. Looked in the mirror, oh my god, I'm a bad bitch. Give me what I want, ooh yeah, I'm a savage. No, that's right, XYZ, I'ma have it. You know that's right. Hold up, wait a minute, here I go now. Hold up, wait a minute, here I go, wow. It's all over before you finish when I show out. Got him staring at me when I pull up, roll out. Yeah, hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. When you see me coming through, wait a minute, hold up, wait, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, I see me coming through, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, bitch, I'm feeling brand new, cause I'm big business. Ay, what they think about me, I don't care though. Too busy getting money, getting pesos. Big business, bitch, I'm stacking up my Legos. If you ain't up on my level, then just say so. I'ma paint the town every color of the rainbow. She thought she could do it like me, but she can't though. Still a bad bitch in designer or in plain clothes. They love my husky ass voice, so they wanna throw me bankroll. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. When you see me coming through, wait a minute, hold up, wait, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, I see me coming through, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, bitch, I'm feeling brand new, cause I'm big business.
No time, gotta go, left out, I'm in my zone. Yeah, you know I keep you quiet like a sleep mode. You can keep on, but I got it now. I found my crowd now. I might just sleep, y'all can catch me when I leave out.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. That's how I go. Yeah. That's how I go. Yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah.
I just thought about it twice and it don't make sense. How you living it like that? You just gotta poke this. Is it snowing outside? You just tryna be a flake. Damn, yeah, okay, let's go. Said you need a little help, yeah, I think that is evident. If you think that's easy, then it says a lot about you. When you feel a little slumpy, that's a part of reality. You better gotta let it go before you do something.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. That's how I go. Yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. If I leave it, then I go.
One shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah, I was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill, the breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb break sky high, check the movement is here. Yeah, it's one heart, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. The memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the balls in the place. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the go. There's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one all, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Don't got no heart, I got an icebox. Brand new roller, swipe out the G-Shock. Moving slowly, I know the street hot. No more double, go ahead a detox. Yeah. Came from the trenches, they ain't showing us no love. Thugging in the city, all we wanted was a hug, yeah. We on the block like every night to catch a buzz. Get the cash and take my family out the hood, that's a must. Was a hood baby with no soldiers. Bad past never left my mind, it's taking over. No, I should've died, that's why it's hard to stay sober. Glad to see the sun, but my heart getting colder. Life's so crazy, what we been through. When you die, the only time that they gon' miss you. Tell my mama no more tears, no more tissue. Ooh, just some hood baby with some issues. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Pull up in that rain, see me ballin', yeah. 30 piece on my wrist like I'm Harden. Either they love me or I'm a target. Cause the ice on me is flawless. I've been busy and picking up when you callin'. And on purpose, I hate the fact we ain't talking. With anything that you need, dog, I got you, I mean that. All this pressure make it hard not to relapse. Build up aggression, make it hard for me to relax. To the hood, baby, ain't no way that I'ma lead that. My dogs need hope, step it up, I gotta be that. Cause life's so crazy, oh, it been through. I'ma love you way before I gotta miss you. Hold this mama by my side, gave her some tissue. We were just a hood, baby, with some issues. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through.
Top 10 radar, yeah, we on your radar. Never miss, dog, and that's on occasion. Yeah, we on your radar. Yeah, we on your
Look, top floor, lifestyle, chef and boy, I'm cooking up. Way too high, ain't coming down. You see me if you looking up. I don't really talk too much, I show them run the numbers up. Lucky that I'm showing up, I'm going off, they know what's up. Wrist too silly, yeah. Numbers crack the billy, yeah. Don't need no dilly, I'm too fresh, I feel like really, yeah. Feel the duffels up the sign, I need a million. I'm about to take off, and I know that I'm on their radar.
top 10 radar, yeah, we on your radar. Never miss, dog, and that's on occasion. Yeah, we on your radar. Yeah.
these are what you do receive. Wrist too silly, yeah. Numbers crack the billy, yeah. Don't need no dilly. I'm too fresh, I feel like Willie, yeah. Feel the duffels up the sign, I need a milli, yeah. I'm about to take off, and I know that I'm on they radar.
Top 10 radar, yeah, we on your radar. Never miss, dog, and that's on occasion. Yeah, 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 we on your radar. Yeah, 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 we on your.
We have creative. They try to take it, I'm getting it back. And if they hit me, they gotta get taxed. I'm making hit after hit after hit, and I promise you, boy, every one of them slap. Hop on a verse and I body it quick. They never work, and it's why we don't mix. I don't got time for the fake, and I swear that I'll always say real, something they never did. Oh, they saying that I'm up next. I told them that I'm up now. Promise I came for the next. I'm needing honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown. Oh, you should go ahead and write over. I was in a 4, leveled up to the Rover. Feeling like Blake, I'ma put him on a poster. I don't really play when it come to my checks. I've been in the gym, so you know I gotta flex. If I shoot a shot, then it's gonna be a wet dog. I'm coming for these meals, I ain't taking no less. Yeah, I ain't really taking no less. Now they tryna send me that text. I ain't hit them back, they stress. I'm needing honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first.